Hello. There we go. There we go. It's working. Okay. I didn't turn my EQ on properly. How you doing? I'm not. What do you mean I'll turn the sound on when I'm done fapping? I'm not done fapping yet. There are actually three X's in doxed if you're exposing the identity of a porn star. Right? In this stream, I climb over chicken's ass. We've got an amazing game to play tonight. It's called Super Seducer, as I'm sure you can see in the stream info panel. And we're going to learn how to pick up women safely, legally, effectively. Am I suddenly closer to the mic? No, I'm where I always am. IDM group. I think maybe it's just a problem with your ears. I think you just have a problem with your ears. I'm sorry to have to tell you. You might want to get that checked. Rouge V, the video game. I don't remember who actually made this. It's 16-bit or 3D. It's real footage. It's not 3D models. It's two-dimensional video of real life. Didn't I play something like this ages ago? Probably, but this isn't what I played. As far as I'm aware, this is new. Super Seducer sounds a bit Super Nintendo-ish. I mean, it's got Super in the name. I guess that counts. Prostitute, what have you said? Catching up on yesterday's stream. Get Speed Fan. It's autism level control for all your fans. Alright. What, like viewers? Or do you mean? Alright, I'll put that into... I'll favorite that right now. Where it at? There it at. Almico.com. Okay, I'll favorite this. There we go, thank you very much. Boom. Let's launch this. I sound different. I don't know, I'm just tired. I don't know. I went to sleep way too late last night and I'm tired / relaxed, and that makes my voice go a bit deeper. Let's go. Gonna destroy everything. We'll see. Websites are complaining about this.
Get a speaker that can read tip messages out loud for your next IRL stream.
I set up my tablet to do that on max volume. Some guy used it to donate bits and make Mazuki read something about the Jews, but it was in a noisy place, so no one really heard it. Right, let me launch this. There we go. I didn't test to see if this works. Oh yeah! Here we go. Here we go. This is the real shit. This is the real shit. People are complaining about this as being rape culture-y, but like in the previews it shows him telling you don't do this, it's illegal and abusive. So isn't it exactly what they were asking for in relationship games? I guess it is an anime game. Never mind. Look, okay, if you're in control of your image with a cartoon, why would you have the weird mustache like that? The empty space and then why would you have the insect wing fluttering mustache? The dragonfly stash? Why though? It's a bit loud. I've got it on very low volume and XSplit. I can make it lower. I can make it even lower. What the fuck are you looking at? What do you mean? What do you mean? This game is a game based on videos. Hang on. Let me I'm gonna tweet. Let's fuck on Twitter. Here we go. It's that this game is supported on Twitch. They have it in their database. Whoop. Right, let's get into this.
Hey mate, Richard Labarina, your
hey mate.
neighborhood seduction guru here, and welcome to Super Seducer. I'm so excited to be getting it into your hands. We had a fantastic...
No, dude! I'm here for the women. I don't want you to get anything into my hands.
But it's also going to be really interesting, I hope, and psychologically challenging, because we use real dating principles in coming up with the game. So
real
go
dating
ahead,
principles.
jump in there, and finally, thank you so much for buying it, and I hope you really enjoy it.
No, it's too quiet. Okay, look, I'm just gonna fucking... Hang on. Oh, I just got... Yeah, subtitles on. Just like in a real date. Okay, I'll turn it up. It's gonna... Look, mate, it's gonna... Look, mates in the chat. It's gonna blast you with music, but then when we get into the actual game, it's gonna be okay, because it's quieter when they're talking. Okay. Alright. I paid like £7 for this, so you better fucking enjoy it. He looks like he's in secondary school. What the fuck is this? This is weird. He's stuck some fuzz on his face, but he's actually only 14 years old. Wait, advice book. Oh, these are the cheats. These are the cheats, extras. Oh, you unlock outtakes. Okay. Story mode. 2 girls in bar. Right, we've got to do girl on street first. Wait, shit. There are quite a few levels to this. First date Kate. Office! We can learn how to be like Jordan Peterson and get loads of complaints against us for sexual harassment. Direct day game. Okay. Girl on street. You're walking and a girl catches your eye. Can you stop her? Oh wait, I guess I do need my eye back. Get her to talk to you and make her want to see you again. Goal! Instant date. Just add water. Oh wait, let's... You're really gonna squirt me, buddy? There we go. We've got our... Okay. Until 10 past 7, okay. Approach directly in front. Pretend to be blind. Bitch, this isn't pretending. I can't see jack all. I mean, I can see with one eye, but I'm blind in the other. What's that noise? Davish has asked something. 2D ladies are best, he says. You are incorrect. 2D ladies give you paper cuts when you fuck them. I'd rather get an STD. Approach slightly in front and to the side. What, so you can get her with your arm and bring her down? Walking next to her. Yo, what up, girl? Walking with her. I'm gonna pretend to be blind.
Whoa.
Very funny, but you know, in most cases, she's just going to brush you off.
Thanks for the advice. I genuinely thought that was gonna work. I thought that was just the smoothest way to break the ice. Okay, let's piss her off. Let's also piss her off again.
You wish.
It's just not polite, is it?
How about instead of playing cancer constantly you play something good like Open XCOM. I love to
Open
see you
XCOM.
kill all of your soldiers on first turn.
I would only play closed XCOM. We don't want no alien immigrants. Closed XCOM only, alright? So... how is this bad rape culture? He's like saying, don't wolf whistle. Don't come at people with your hands out. Why does Polygon not like this? Okay. We're gonna approach slightly in front and to the side.
Excuse me, just want to ask you something really quick.
I'm busy.
Okay, we
That
need...
failed because you made it too easy for her to just walk past you and brush you off. Too close, to the side. It means that she will likely do that as a reflex, like 90% of the time.
Okay, so now I get why Polygon don't like this. He's gonna say, you have to physically block her.
You better not run off with some floozy. You need to get that critical together.
I will, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be ready for next month, my man. Thank you very much, Evan Farver Salvo, please. Okay, so, yeah, Xavier, right? You made it too easy for her to escape. I don't know if that's the, situation you want to put someone in, is it? Ideally, they just not want to escape from you. You gotta get in with that Glasgow kiss.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
In case, yeah, if you get too close, she'll apply her brakes and won't be able to stop before she plows into you, throwing you over her. People don't work like fucking cars. What's he talking about? I just... You need to give her time to slow down. Why? What are you talking about?
She can say no if she is dead.
I mean, maybe if she becomes a zombie and turns you down. But, I mean, if a zombie has too high standards for you, you're in trouble. Hey, do you have a minute? Hey, hey, don't I know you from one of my yoga classes? We both go to college. I think you're really beautiful. I'd love to go down on you right now.
So I just saw you and I'd really love to go down on you. What'd you
Fuck
say?
you, asswipe.
What?
Is he British and she's American?
Don't be sexual until you know that she would be open to it, which is never going to be in the first few seconds, especially in the daytime.
Speak for yourself,
when
mate.
She's probably just going to buy a coffee or on her lunch break.
Lunch break's perfect length to never see someone again. Lafargon, thank you very much. 6 months subscription. Evan for Salvo, please. He's South African, okay. I mean... Whatever. I had another joke, but I forgot. Didn't we both go to the same college? What if she just doesn't want it because she's worried about a Velcro effect? Looking at his face. And maybe if he'd shaved, she'd be fine with it. Didn't we both go to the same college? Let's try.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you used to go to this college over here? I'm sure I recognise you.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I was sure. What was it, drama class?
I did take drama.
Hang on. Does that pause it? Okay, Tavin pauses it. Undeserved! Some might say I do not deserve your support, but I greatly appreciate it for 3 months. Evan Farver Salvo, please.
I don't remember you.
I knew it. I knew you looked familiar.
How long ago?
What was it? I don't know, 6 years or something, right?
Not for me, but it's cool we had both took drama.
This is okay. You can say things like, you're from my yoga class, you're from my college. Might be okay. Not bad.
Lying
So
is
what's your
good.
plans for today?
I'm actually going to the park to feed the squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you
sort
feed them? Like hot dogs?
of. Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, is it?
It seems to be.
That's...
So you got to prep her for the sex by bringing up phallic things like hot dogs. It plants a hunger for meaty tubes into her brain.
Nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You
Yeah,
like
it's
animals?
Fun. I do.
Nice. That sounds fun, actually. I never thought of that. But buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
Ask her questions together as you do most of the talking. You're just so beautiful. Would you mind if I kissed you right now? Let's get her pissed off again.
You're just so beautiful, and I want to give you a kiss.
Whoa, no. No,
Why
no,
not?
no.
I'm not trying to fuck you in the arse or anything, just a little kiss.
Fuck you.
Right.
This is the definition of creepy, the kind of stuff that's going to get you arrested, thrown out of places by security.
Good, I wanna
and
see
all
the-
kinds of problems. So
You
don't
need to
do
get
it. If
police
you wanna make a
actors,
sexual
and
advance on
there
a
needs
girl
to be a
who's
prison
cool,
rape
You do it
scene.
smoothly, and you do it at the right time.
Okay. Let's let her talk. People like to talk. We achieved the offensive achievement. Right, let's get her to talk. Okay.
Do you live local around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's nice. And do you spend a lot of time in this area?
I do, yeah.
There's a nice coffee shop just down there. Have you been there?
I have, but I'm going to meet a friend actually, so I need to go.
Okay, what's her name? Is it a he or a she, actually? In the beginning, the girl actually shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't want to ask a bunch of questions. You
That's
wanna
right,
make
I forgot
statements,
women
you do most of
shouldn't
the talking
speak.
yourself.
And they hate speaking. Right, you do most of the talking.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there, and then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes, and that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one.
Alright,
We might hire some bikes and go
So-
riding around the park.
stop, make sure she can't escape. Then confuse her. I don't know. When's he gonna pull out his tools? When he's hitting on her, he sounds like a fucking chav. Yeah, that's why I was surprised he's South African and not British.
Park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake. And
Yeah,
whatever.
but you ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English. You know
He
what
is
we say,
English!
Penny farthing and the.
You fucking scammers in chat! Apologise! For saying he's South African. He's not sexy enough to be South African.
The suit on and
Okay.
sitting really up straight.
That's very fancy for bikes.
I will change. I will
Okay.
change, yeah.
Right.
They rent out bikes on the lake.
Hell yeah. Fraglomatic, thank you very much for the subscription. 2 months. Everyone file for self, please. At Centre Parks, when I was a kid, they had bikes attached to something. Like, there was a flotation device and something else. Not like a sail, I don't remember exactly. Like a paddle circle.
サンクゴッドフォーディスガイド、I thought, I would dial but now, I can find plenty of slacks to fill the empty void in my life.
Now, you're meant to be filling their voids. Their empty voids. But close enough, mate. Thank you for the bits. They had flotation device bikes with wheels that had paddles on them, and you go on a bike and you bike across the it looked pretty ghetto and didn't look very safe, but you could, well, I mean, it couldn't have been that dangerous because it's just a little lake you could swim in if you wanted to, but it looks like it would collapse. Start touching yourself to get her turned on. Here we go. Here we go.
I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like.
Oh, there we go.
cashews.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts? You said. You like touching yourself? Great, but make sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
I mean, yeah. How could anyone be upset at that? I mean, the whole capturing people and confusing them thing is a bit weird, but funny excuse to take off your shirt to show off your physique. Here we go.
You might be able to help me with this actually. I was thinking of getting a tattoo. Let me
Yeah?
show you.
Oh,
Like somewhere
no.
somewhere like on
Keep
my
your
body.
clothes on.
No, come
Keep
and
your clothes
come and see. Girls just aren't as sexual as guys, so getting your shirt off in the daytime.
Getting your shot
not
off, he
cool
wrote in
unless
the
you know that
subtitles.
she's into it, and she gives some hints that she likes you already.
Ask her what she's doing because she looks autistic. She doesn't though. Ask what hairstyle she thinks would be good for you. Use checking out her earrings as an excuse to touch her. I don't even understand. What? Do you want it to... Wait, she's gonna think you're gay if you're gonna look at her earrings, and then she'll become more comfortable with you touching her? Is that the idea?
Hey, you've got really interesting earrings. Can I take a look? Yeah?
Sure.
finger in and rip.
There's some story behind them.
A friend gave them to me.
Okay, they're really cool actually.
Thanks.
On the street, there's not really much point to escalate the touch, so it's a little bit strange, but you could probably get away with it.
Okay, yeah. This is great. Why? That was the acceptable option. There's good option, middly option, and bad option. That was the middly option, apparently. Okay. I can't really imagine people taking this game seriously as advice. I think all the answers are fucking joke answers. Some more so than others, but here we go.
Oh, hey, you've got something on your foot there. Let me just get it.
Hey, what the fuck?
True gentleman.
There are just so many layers that make it better and better. The bad delivery of his lines, even. True gentleman. Ask your name and say it's your name too!
What's your name?
Alexa?
No way, you're joking.
No.
That's my name too. I'm
Oh.
Alexa too. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
No, I'm joking. My name's Richard.
Ah,
But it's
well,
still good to meet you.
You too.
This is a funny take on it. So of course you
How?
get her name, and in
No,
this
they're gonna
case,
think
you know,
you're a
you
fucking
followed up with a
retard.
very common, boring question with a little bit of a joke. Of course, it's important that you can put.
No, that's not a thing. Unless you're like hot as fuck and she likes you no matter what anyway, because you're just physically sexy. Overwhelmingly. They're just gonna think you're a fucking freak if you do that.
Tim, I don't know why I got banned Morrison. Tuning into the stream to see this car fire.
What you talking about, Magic Master Man? It's on the Twitch database, so it's allowed. Okay? It's allowed.
Pull it off, you know, say it in a cheeky way, and it's another thing where it's guaranteed to get a laugh, and it's a question that you always need to ask. So it's a great one. Go out and try it. What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
I actually don't have.
there no options. Push her down and mating. Press her. It would
Mating
work better
press.
than this shit.
I mean, if you're strong enough, it always works, but I wouldn't call it a very ethical way of reproducing.
A lot of free time and work.
That's a
I work
shame.
a lot, so when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, I just try to be
So
outdoors.
you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff,
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
not couch potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when, you know, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay,
But
He's looking for a mommy, GF.
given the choice, I often just chill at home. I
That's
like
fair.
chilling.
No random name. Is this a 2-game stream? Probably IDM group, because this is only meant to take like 2 hours. Seller or one of your hobbies? Oh! What the fuck? That's... No, this is what women do! This is the backhanded compliment. This is the backhanded bitch compliment thing. Tim, put Oblivion music on in the background, please. I'm not. I'm gonna leave it as it
It's
is.
about ethics and casual reproduction.
Seducer gate. Hashtag Seducer gate. Make it trend. Make it trend. All right. Let me. Hang on. Oblivion soundtrack ambient. Listen, I need some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your name? Oh, I need to meet some friends. I love how casual you look. I hate girls that always try to look their best.
You know, I really love how you just dress. Really
Okay, then no, that
casual,
was a good
you
idea.
know. You don't, some girls like make loads of effort, so it's good that you don't really care about how you look.
That's kind of
It's refreshing.
weird thing to say.
Well, just what comes to mind,
Well, you go have fun with your friends. It was
Well, what
kind
do
of
you
nice
mean?
meeting you.
I was giving you a compliment. There's basically no time when you would ever need to say something like this. It's a neg, it's making her feel bad. And in the case where the girl seems very nice and bubbly and friendly and chatty and whatever, definitely never need to use it. She's very bitchy and tough. You could think about it. But even in those cases, it's usually better to tease her playfully than to say something straight rude.
Why do people hate this game? It's literally saying don't nag. It's saying don't do the main pickup artist thing, where they try and break someone's self-esteem down and get them to jump through hoops. He's saying don't do all the horrid stuff that the other people say to do.
Okay, listen, like I said, I'm meeting those friends, but why don't you give me your number and we can keep in touch, maybe?
I need to turn down the music a bit. It needs to be very in the background.
Meet sometime.
Sure. There you go.
Cool. Nice fun.
Have fun.
You too, see ya. Well done, you got a fake number. Not good enough.
We need to level up our speech skill. Let's sell her on one of our hobbies.
Have you ever tried climbing?
Warhammer 40k
like on these
figurines.
walls?
I've heard of it. I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
It's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and just really cool. So just
Noctis, you
try it.
fucker, I almost spat my
Yeah, I would
water
like
out.
to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be
Seen any
passionate about
elves?
something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay, so you said you like biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Racket sports.
Like tennis?
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know.
I mean,
about
most
it,
sports
no.
were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're usually inside and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can
Okay.
hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running and
Yeah. It sounds
it's very cool.
kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only.
Dangerous but fun, huh? Well, babe, have I got a treat for you? Sex with me is real fun, but you might catch something. How's that? Wait, I just changed something. I think I pressed a button I didn't want to press on my... Or maybe that's good, what I've done with it. If the audio sounds okay, I'll leave it, whatever.
Like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can smash each other with the rackets, but rarely happens. You should
And-
try it.
I might sometime.
She's open to smashing.
said you work
She's
in
open to
IT?
being smashed. So you're an ass model, then try to touch her ass. Why wouldn't I be saying I'm an ass model, want to touch it? Why would you say I'm an ass model? Let me show you. Let me see how much better I am than you. I'm gonna say I'm an ass model, okay?
Yeah, I work in IT, but I'm also an arse model. Look, check it
Oh,
out.
come on.
Look at that. What do you think?
It's nice.
Good, yeah?
Sure.
Have a touch.
No.
Put your hand on it.
No.
It's fine. Don't be shy.
Oh,
Come
so
on.
it is what
I'd
I thought
rather
it
You
was.
can, really, it's okay.
No.
Look, I can touch you. You can
Oh my
touch
god,
me.
no, you can't.
Okay,
No,
he did do
you
what he
can't.
said.
I could get you a job. This was going okay until you tried to touch her. You know, a girl is not ready at that time for that kind of sexuality, and you can't really get anywhere by rushing that fast.
The hole must be prepared first. I said, this is casting couch simulator. I think B is what you want to say. I want to try B.
Yeah, I work in IT, and actually I love my job. I think that, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and yeah, it's fascinating for me.
You didn't
That's
play
great.
that right though.
If you have a
Oh, there we
job
go.
and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job,
I have
even if you think other
passion
people are not
for
interested, speak
people
passionately
calling
about
me
it,
and I go through
you
a
can get them
troubleshooting
to
app
buy
and then
in,
I tell them
feel
what it
at least
says at
the
the end.
emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
So do you always
Just
stop
like
girls on
everything
the
else
street?
about me. Only if they look like they are dying to be fucked.
Well, you know what? There's a special quality I look for, and I would only stop girls if they have that exact thing. So
Okay.
it's quite, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is? The quality?
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked, and basically,
Excuse me?
yeah, like she's just ready to bang right
No,
there and
that's
then.
vulgar. That's really vulgar. Yes.
No,
Yeah.
that's totally cool in the game, but in real life, I must tell you that you shouldn't even swear at girls, never mind getting sexual. As a man, you have a responsibility to treat women with respect and always make sure that they feel better after the interaction with you than they did before. No matter how rude they are, they've got a right to be rude, and if they're not rude, then even more reason to be polite and make them feel good.
How is this game getting hate though? He just genuinely said respect women. Why is this getting hate from all the from things like Polygon? I don't think they disagree with this game. I 100% don't think they disagree if they actually went through with it. Not too often, but when I like the look of someone and I'm single, why not?
No, not often at all, but
Will this be
I
the
think
correct
when
one?
I'm single, when I like the look of someone, I figure why not start a conversation, because you never know what will happen.
Yeah.
Could become friends, could date, or just have a nice interaction. Why not, right?
Definitely.
This is the right choice because actually it's honest
There we
and
go.
it's disarmingly honest. So it's going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're
Right, we
telling
captured
the
her,
truth,
confused her,
that she can
and now we have
trust you,
disarmed
and
her.
show that you're
Now
confident
she is
enough
declawed, we
to-
can
to say
strike,
that instead
and
of
she won't be
making
able to
up some
retaliate.
Rubbish. So it's the right choice. Well done.
I have a few minutes, why don't we grab a coffee? Give her our number. That's definitely wrong. You don't do that. I live near here and have the apartment all to myself. Okay, let's try this one. See what happens.
Listen, I live literally on the next street, just over there. So I think no one's home now. We could just pop over there and, hang out at home. Got some drinks.
No, I'm meeting my friends, and it's a little early
You can
to
bring
drink.
them as well. Are they pretty?
No, I mean, well, yeah,
No,
but
they're not
we're
pretty?
not interested.
Well, they can come. They can watch.
This is funny.
Now,
There's no
although
way this was made to be
girls will come back to
serious.
your house in the daytime to do things exactly correct, perfectly. It's not something you should try until you're very good with women, to the point where you can read all the signals so well that you know when they're going to say yes to something like that. Otherwise, it just shouldn't be attempted. Otherwise, you'll just get the reputation of being a maniac.
It's too late for that for me. I already have that reputation, okay? Dying to be fucked shit. Interesting. I think B is definitely the winning one, but let's just do A.
Listen, I've got a few minutes. Why don't we quickly grab a coffee?
Oh, I'd like to, but I'm actually going to meet my friends. But I could give you my number.
Okay, yeah, sure. Here you go. Put it in there. You did pretty well. You didn't get the very best result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the goal again. You got the number, so well done.
I didn't get a perfect run. I'm not going through that again, though.
Correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably
Wait, they
stop.
proper...
This is okay.
They've got the full rating system. Correct choice is 77.8.
That's
There,
correct. When you stop a girl on the
77.78%.
street, you need to
Okay,
be
next
direct-
level. Let's level up. It's time to level up. It's a shame there's no it doesn't connect to the internet and tell you your choices compared to other people's. Whoa. This is good. Right. There's so many good answers this time.
This place?
Why not?
You just got here, you know? Let's just give it a chance. We will have a drink and see who's here.
Hey
Get
girls,
out of me!
how's it going, girls?
Get out!
Richard moans.
Oh, I should have screen capped that. That's a good reaction image.
It's not a good way to go, but in the game, you know, cool. Well done. Well done for choosing the creepiest choice in the game.
That's as creepy as it gets, really. Let's go for vulgarity this time.
You went out the other day, called you back?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, what up, girls?
It's fine.
Hey. Hey.
I like
You
him.
too. Hey. Listen, do you know what I really, really like in a girl?
Surprise me.
My dick.
Surprise!
Surprise! Happy surprise!
How smart. Does it work?
Does it work? It works very well. Don't need anything. It's ready now to work if you like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna prove?
Prove it.
Yeah. Show us how it works.
Okay, let's check this out. Look,
Sure.
you ready for a big surprise?
Wait, is this working?
Big one.
Whoop! Check it out.
Not so big, sorry. Ah!
Oh no, he got wrecked.
What's wrong with you? I don't know.
They call me Big Richie and stuff.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I never wanted to hurt your feelings, you know?
I work it as well. Yeah.
No, we're fine. Really, thank you.
Fucked up my confidence, to be honest. You would.
Sorry, I didn't mean that, but
Alright, well, this is shit anyway. Thank you for ruining my whole life.
no problem. Anytime. Bye.
He's
Oh my god. That
So-
was fun, at least. The first funny guy in this place.
So that's exactly what you should. No, it's not. Please never do anything like that. Don't send dick pics. Don't talk about your dick. Don't show nothing to do with your dick.
But
And
people ask
until
for it without even
you're
meeting me.
in your house or her house after she's agreed to come back with you. She likes you. You've kissed a bit. You know what I mean? Way later, and with everything
So-
going really, really well. Otherwise, no dicks.
That is the creepier one. Just fucking exposing yourself. But I realise why these are the best. Why the bad options are the best is because he sounds like a retard, and when he acts like a retard, like a special needs person, it matches his voice, and it's perfect. It's perfect. He should get a career and, like, you know, get typecast as a retard in movies. How to choose a present for my friend? Ask them if they are talking about you. If they say no, then ask why not. Okay, let's go for the ego one.
Where do you want to go next? We can just change.
I don't know, Lamb.
Let's wait maybe 5 minutes and
Yeah, we'll have a drink and then
Okay.
let's just
Hey
go.
girls, you talking about me?
No.
Well, why not?
Why should we?
That's a great subject.
You think?
Yeah. Probably that's number one, and then number two would be about guys, and number three about shopping. Like top three subjects.
But talking about you as a man, talk as well.
Yeah, I combine all three, and I go shopping. So you can just talk about me the
okay.
whole time. We'll be fine. That's correct. Nice one. It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the bar, ideally, you want to get girls
Excuse
laughing
me?
very fast, right, and be more interesting than their boring.
What? That's what I do in IRL live streams, just to, like, make an awkward, uncomfortable situation with people. Like at Yo Sushi. The lines I was using with that woman at Yo Sushi to deliberately, like, be weird and make an uncomfortable situation. What's he doing? That's not the right answer. What the fuck?
conversation that they were having before you came. So this is a nice light opener. Again, need to deliver it with a little bit of a smirk and a smile, not seriously, and it will work well most of the time. So how do you know each other?
From school.
From school?
Yeah, like university.
University.
Yeah, college.
Not school like 5 years old.
No.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
You studied
opposite.
fashion and she studied drama.
No.
I studied economics.
Yeah, I studied business.
Okay.
Yeah, so has nothing to do with drama and fashion.
I need to know if there's living music because there's music in the bar.
Not really.
Tib, I need to know why are the slacks there when you pick correctly?
I've realised this after I got two different kinds of answers. I realised if you make the right answer, the slags are there and they're very happy and they're like close to him and stuff. If you make an okay answer, the slags sit behind him and just look sort of neutral. They reflect how good your choice is. And if there's no slag, it means you're picking up no slags. And it's the bad answer. That's how it works. They have a slag-based scoring system. Relate it to the business between her legs. Very well.
It's cool that you girls did business stuff. You know, I had a wise, very, very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu
Breaking
teacher.
out the
You know, it's like
BJJ.
this martial
Yeah.
arts. And he told me, he says, listen, Richard, I met many women and every woman, she has business between her legs and she just need to use it. So is that... So how do you apply your business learning
so
to...
rude.
It's kind of true, right? Like if a girl wants
No.
something, I want a drink tonight, so here, I'll show you some.
Of course not.
Tonight I want a
We
free
can
dinner.
buy our drinks ourselves. We don't need anyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you bought these?
Yes.
Come off it. You need to use the business between your legs. Hanato, he told me. Told me this. Very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy.
I don't know. Maybe it works in Brazil.
Who works everywhere then.
I don't know. I haven't checked.
And what about you? You use it?
No.
If it was a Brazilian,
Let's go.
Oh, you're
if it
holding
was a
hands. That's so
Brazilian
sweet.
dating
Yeah.
device, only
I like that.
works
Really?
Yeah.
on-
Can I hold your hand?
No.
people if they're trans.
Although this is very wise and very powerful, I think it's more of a conversation to have with your guy friends, and definitely not for girls that you've just met, especially nice sweet ones like these. Why not be a nice guy?
Just got free drinks. True. You scare off the first round of women, and then you get your free drinks. That's a good idea. Accuse them of being materialistic. Suggest the world will be better without money. Transition to singing. Yes.
Business? Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you
Why?
think we should live in a world like...
Okay, now that I know how to pick up thoughts, how do I get them to fuck my phone player while I watch?
I think you have to make sure you're in a more progressive country, and then get engaged, and then they do it automatically.
where money's not important and everyone just helps each other and is nice and shares and...
What are you talking about?
Yeah, why are we wasting money this bloody dress and I'm gonna do my
Not bloody.
hair and
It's alright.
hair straighteners.
You're wearing this suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and left.
I was just look, girl. I was just drinking the undrank drink. It's anti-waste. It's good for the environment.
I don't know what's in here.
That's rule number 52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you leave it and goes in the
You
trash.
don't even know what's in there.
It tastes like whiskey coke.
Yeah,
Smells
but
like
maybe
whiskey
someone
coke.
poisoned you.
Why would they do that? Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Anyway, look, it's all about the philosophy of it, and I think John Lennon had the right idea. Imagine all the people living happy without money.
Oh, he said.
Imagine all the
He did
people,
say so.
blonde girl in blue dress with guy called Richard. Imagine all the people don't need money, just
No.
need love.
Okay, stop singing. You're.
Brilliant singer.
No, I was just gonna
Wonderful.
say something opposite.
Oh, tell me, be honest. That's my other principle, number
You're
47.
not John Lennon at all, you know.
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we make what we can with life, you know?
Well, I'm satisfied with myself, you know. I'm fine.
We can go to Japan. We can try.
Why would we go to Japan? You know how much
Not
the tickets
really.
cost? Yeah.
And they cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make some money and then come up to the girls. How does that sound?
Wait,
I
confirmed
need money,
escort.
don't I? John Lennon had money.
Yeah.
He did, right?
It's easy
Beatles.
to say stuff like this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford the life.
Can't afford you.
Please, no, you can't. So.
How about you? You cheaper?
No.
Maybe buy
It is
one
improv,
free?
probably.
Leave.
No, go away.
All right, girls. Look, okay. Well, look, it was lovely to speak to you, and maybe
Lovely.
see you at karaoke or something. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay, you saw that example, but now go back and try and make the right choice.
Fine. Oh! Yeah, we're doing this one.
Business. God, that's a bit lame, isn't it? Easy. Can you choose something hard? Maths, science?
Do you think business is easy?
Yeah, man. Very easy.
Why? To run a business is kind of a deal, you know?
Oh, to run a business. So
Yeah.
you run a business?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
Not
That's
yet.
why I'm studying the business.
Well, listen to this. I'm going to fly to the moon. I'm going to fly to Mars. I'm going to be the heavyweight champion of the world in boxing.
Okay,
I'm going to
so
win
I'm happy
an
for
Olympic
you.
gold medal. Like,
You
it's
have
just
a huge
blah, blah,
ego.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, it's not blah blah blah.
What's
I'm
your
really
business going to
studying.
be? Come on, I've got to hear
I
this.
want to open a flower shop. What's wrong with the flower shop?
No,
I
good.
still- I
Roast,
like flowers.
roast these
What should I
hoes.
do?
Just roast them. You don't want to date
Flower
that. No, you don't want to
Let me
date
guess, she's
fucking
gonna have a
flower
beauty
shop
salon.
girl.
Oh, I like doing my nails. Why
What's
don't I
wrong with
open a
that?
beauty salon?
You know?
Flower shop girl is like a crazy cat lady, but with cats that aren't even alive, are in fact vegetables. Well, plants. But.
You
Not
should
funny.
study manners.
What's your flower shop going to be called?
I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want to see you
This
between
is
my
genius.
customers.
You two geniuses are just amazing.
Yes, we are.
Go away.
Go away.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
I'll
nice.
see you in your flower shop in the
Yeah,
future, and
I
then
don't
come
think
to your
so.
nail salon.
I'll put you in a black
I'm
lady.
sure you'll be. I'm sure you'll have a big, successful
Her plants won't be. She's a fucking idiot. She won't even remember to water them. Happily ever after.
business.
Yes.
Not.
We're gonna have a big, successful
Not.
business. Good luck for your life.
This is quite harsh and mean, and it's always better to tease than to just be mean with no fun in there.
That's not true. No, if they're fucking lame people, then you want to burn them to the ground. I'm sorry. That's just the way it works. Actually, it's about scorched earth policy and dating. Here we go.
I like that, because
This
a lot of
is-
people
this
they
is
do
gonna be
like I don't know,
patronising.
some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah.
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study Instagram.
Oh, right. Maybe. I don't know.
Wait, did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Well done. You'll notice that in the interactions we want to
What?
balance validation, saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are teasy or challenging. And in this case,
How
it's
is that
something
good?
They've worked hard on, it's an achievement, so why not say well done, and give them some validation there for that. So how long have you guys known each other?
No, that was a fucking low-key diss.
Yeah, 42 years?
No, 7 years. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like that.
you look very young. I'm
Oh,
only
thank
joking.
you. Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah. And I think you're the.
She looks a
sensible
bit
one,
like
so she's getting
Friends
drunk
era
and like,
Rachel.
"Look, chill,
The one on the
come
left
on,
looks a little
let me
bit
get
like
you
Friends
home."
era
Is that
Rachel,
right?
but with about an inch more
little
upper
bit.
gum.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah.
It depends.
Don't be shy.
She can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice.
Oh,
And
sorry,
who's the
she looks
one
like Rachel
who,
from Friends.
like,
Jennifer Aniston.
Who gives good advice
Friends.
out of you two? Who's the one who has
Friends
problems
are
and who's the one that gives
Jennifer
advice?
Aniston is what I meant to say.
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
We're both. Like, I think she's more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would say we're equal, kind of.
Ask if they have any edible hay. She looks like Avril Lavigne. She doesn't have enough, like, caked, like, her foundation isn't caked enough to be like Avril Lavigne, because Avril Lavigne had an acne problem. Ask which is the leader, yeah.
Let me ask you this. Which one of you is the leader? So when it comes to making decisions, like let's go here tonight, no, let's do that, I think it's you. Is that right?
Why? Why do you think so?
I don't know. Well, one person always leads and makes all the decisions, and the other person is happy to follow. That's the way it goes.
It depends on the situation, maybe.
Yeah.
No, think about it. One of you would
Well,
choose
she
more than the other.
decided to come here tonight.
So you're the leader. Congratulations.
And I decided where we had dinner. So, you know,
I feel like how.
yeah.
Yeah, really? You're sure?
I don't know. Maybe like in some other situations. It's not working?
Yeah, I guess this kind of failed, but I read so many books and they always said there's a leader and like 90% of the time they would
There
decide
are
and
always
whatever.
exceptions in this life,
Yeah,
you know?
well, I guess you're exceptional.
Oh,
So that's good, right?
thank you.
When you're talking to the girls, you need to engage both of them, and this is a nice way to bring both of them into it. To talk about their character type, say, you know, I think
No,
she's
I don't even
leader,
know,
and
man. I don't know now, man.
She's trouble, isn't she?
I picked that as a
that
joke.
kind of thing. So
that's
you're
the
not
optimal
asking a
answer.
question,
That's the
you're kind
that's
of,
the
cold reading, making
full
an
heart
assumption and
answer.
a guess, and you're
How,
bringing
though?
both girls into the interaction. So it's correct. So what were you doing before you came here?
We went for dinner.
Ah, dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or?
No.
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Unacceptable. Vegan answer. Oh, there's another catty diss. Oh! Now we have to do E first.
Fast food. Well, you know what? That's kind of bad in one way because it's like unhealthy and whatever, but good in another way because it means you'd put anything in your mouth.
Huh?
So, for example, wait,
Excuse me?
wait, bear with me a second. So, for example, you could, you know, eat a few burgers with ketchup and fries. You could eat a few chicken nuggets, or you could have 8 dicks with extra jizz, or you could have pizza. You know,
Are
basically
you
anything.
seriously
Yeah.
saying that?
Yeah, because some girls are fussy, like, no, I won't do that. And then you're like,
Do you think we are
"Hmm,
this kind of girls?
do I know that you're... Yes.
What makes you think so?
McDonald's. Extra jizz. Whatever. It's fine. Ketchup. It's all the same, right?
That was rude, you know?
Thanks,
You
babe.
came up-
Well, I'm that kind of guy, you know? You like it, right?
No.
I
No,
can tell
you're
you like
nasty.
it. You're
I
smiling.
don't like it.
You're smiling.
Yeah, because I'm
You're
surprised.
imagining it.
I wasn't expecting
You
this.
imagine us naked in bed eating a pizza.
No, no,
Here you are,
no.
baby.
No, I'm not.
You like it? Doesn't she like it?
No, I just like it. Nightmare.
Look, darling, how about
This game was
I'll
funded
order
by
a pizza
Burger
right now
King.
to our house. We'll have about
Only
32
sluts eat at
minutes to get
McDonald's.
there.
Our house.
Have it
We
your
have
way
no
at Burger
house.
King. We
do
respect your
Already
decisions.
planned this?
You're moving in with me.
No.
Surprise.
No.
Surprise.
No.
bitch. She's
That's
moving in
cool.
with me.
Chill. Alright?
I like it when you talk to me like that and boss me around.
Okay.
So sexy.
Nah.
So sexy when you look down there. So sexy when you look
Oh
at me.
God, come
so sexy when you turn
on.
away.
You just got me tired. I'm
So
sick
sexy
of
when
you.
you're tired.
Sick of you.
So
kind
sexy
of
when
a
you're
twist.
sick. So sexy when you say that.
He's looking at me.
So
I
sexy
don't
when
know.
you
Let's-
talk to your
let's-
friend.
Let's get out. You know?
Where are you
Bye.
going, babe? Take
I
my
don't
number.
know. I'm not even interested in talking to you longer.
I don't believe you. You're just playing hard to get. I'll find you. Now, this is something I actually heard
Holy
someone
shit.
say before in real life, and it was very
I'll
funny,
find
but
you. Jack,
so awful.
you're so sexy when
never
you
do
type
it.
like that. Chat, you're so sexy when you click the follow button. Chat, I'll find you. Right, let's go vegan. Let's vegan.
Ugh, you eat burgers. It's nasty because that's like processed meat. It's carcinogenic.
So what? I love meat.
You're so sexy when I'm trying to find
I'm
you.
not killing anyone.
Well, you're eating it and they kill it for you to eat.
Yeah, but it's already dead.
It's dead because you wanted it to be dead because you ate it because you
I don't want
provided.
it.
La Frozen Rabbit, thank you very much for your subscription. Evan fire off a salvo, please.
I didn't think you'd be dead.
Look,
I'm
babe,
just
listen,
eating.
darling. Look, you studied economics, right? Supply, demand. You demanded they killed a load of animals, and they supplied it by killing the animals. All right, so think about
Awful
that.
thing you're
So you're
saying.
basically a killer, and you too. You don't get off sitting there thinking it's all about her.
Don't you think you're killing the plants you're eating, or what?
Come on.
Plants are
The
growing.
plants
They
drop-
have soul, maybe. I
No,
don't
they
know.
don't. The plants drop the fruit, and I eat the fruit as nature intended. And what you're doing is just destroying the
you
planet.
also
No,
eating
listen,
the dead
You're
fruits.
destroying the planet, killing all the
Oh,
animals,
God.
and making
Yeah,
the world
blah,
terrible.
blah. I don't know. Another
you've
one.
got-
Greenpeace stuff.
Yeah, I like green pieces. Lettuce, cucumber.
Happy for you.
Yeah. So what do you think? You want to be a vegan with me?
No, I'm fine.
Come tomorrow to
No.
my favourite
No,
vegan
no,
restaurant?
No, thank you.
No,
I like to try new stuff, but no with you.
Could have been worse, but people
What?
don't really like to be preached to, even if they know that you're right. You know, things about smoking, drinking, eating fast food.
It's
whatever,
not the
they don't
best
want to be
answer,
told
but
off
this
about
counts
it.
as a fucking
So
pass.
the only negative thing that might work is teasing. So try something different next time. Not the best option.
Imagine the poor fuck who takes this seriously.
Perfect, because it's a tough balance, right? Because you like one of the girls, but you don't want the other one to get bored. So that's exactly what you want to do. You want to give more attention to the girl that you're more interested in, but make sure that the other one is happy and likes you, but that she also knows that that's the one that you like. So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you, Anya?
I like to dance.
You're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. What else?
And
Whoa,
I
whoa,
go
whoa,
to-
whoa, whoa. Wait, what? I didn't mean to skip.
Hey,
Wait.
with your dog.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw a video with. Yeah, I saw a video with.
Okay, so I slipped. I pressed space accidentally, and I skipped the dialogue. But, so you can't do word games like that. You can't do punch it with that, like that, with people who are clearly ESL. That doesn't work.
With exactly that title, playing with my dog, and it was basically this girl. Maybe no, it wasn't you, right? But she was sitting down, and the dog was there, and the dog really likes honey, so she put some honey.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
And then
That's
you can guess
gross.
what happens next. So this is what you like to do in your
No,
free
of course
time.
not. I train my dog.
Oh, you train it to do that stuff.
No.
You've got to make some videos. There's loads of money in this kind of
Such
shit
a
now.
jerk.
What do you mean? It's a business opportunity,
Weirdo.
babe.
Oh my god.
Okay, propositioning them with bestiality porn.
Even if
work.
it's what you were thinking, you don't need to say it.
If it's what you're thinking, there's something fucking wrong with you, mate. Say that it's sweet and that people with pets are genuinely caring. Say you like dog fighting. Okay.
Well, I don't have
There
a
we
dog,
go.
but I do love sports with dogs.
Oh.
Like,
kind of
have you
sports?
seen this greyhound racing with the whippet dogs, and you
Yeah,
can bet on
yeah,
it? They're really the fastest dogs, you know.
Uh-huh.
And what else? That dog fighting. It's beautiful,
What?
amazing.
Dog
You ever been to a
fighting?
dog fight?
No, I'm not planning
Oh,
to.
we're gonna do
Pibbles.
it. What species is your dog? Like, what breed? This is-
He's like a German.
German Shepherd.
Yeah, but I
Amazing.
rescued him from the street.
Well, we can
so
rescue him and bring him to a dog fight.
No,
We can put him
no,
against a
I
pit
didn't
bull.
rescue him for that.
You think
know?
he could beat a pit bull, rip it up, or he would?
God, no! Oh my God, I don't like this conversation. Can we
I
just
like
end
it.
it up?
End it.
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna go?
No, you're gonna go.
Oh no! What? You've marked your territory.
Yes.
Wee wee.
Yeah. So please go away.
Or what if I just piss all over the couch? Then it'd be my couch.
No, just go somewhere else.
Actually, I
to do
will. I
this.
wouldn't. That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
yeah.
Why would you
Okay,
do that?
fine.
I'm gonna go to the
Bye.
toilet like normal people.
Whatever.
Can't believe you pissed on the couch.
Whatever.
Can't believe you
Please
left
don't
your
try
drink.
this at home. Don't try it in a bar. Don't try it in a club, coffee shop, public place, non-public place.
Yeah, you have to do the dog fighting privately because it's illegal. Okay, just keep your dog fighting private is his advice. I'm gonna say I have fish.
Do you have a dog? Yeah, that's cool. I never had a dog. I had a cat, they ran away. But anyway, now I've got fish.
Oh.
Got an aquarium.
Okay.
And in there, I don't know, I've got 24 fish.
Wow.
Some of them are
That's
like the
plenty.
schooling fish, where you have a few the same.
He could have been lying about stealing the drink. That could have been a joke.
And then I've got 2 of the clownfish, Finding Nemo. And then I've got 3 of the blue tang, like the blue ones. And they're really fast. They just race around. And they do this game where they take bubble from the top, bring it down, let it go, and then
How lovely.
they go around. And I feed them like 3 times a day, but it's automatic. It has this
Okay.
feeder, one with pellets and then one with flakes.
That's very
So-
interesting. You
Yeah,
know.
man.
Tell
I
me
know,
more.
right? Well, yeah, of course. So I've got some other fish. Actually, I might change the name. One can be called Anya. and one-
Actually, wait. I'm joking.
You're joking?
Yeah, let's
You don't
change
like
the
fish?
subject.
Well, you'll like them when you see them. But okay, we can talk about something else.
Okay.
This is a rejection of her offer, if you use impro terminology from acting. Basically, she put out a subject, you can go deeper into it, connect on it, talk about it. You blocked it, you talked about your fish. She might not care, might not have anything to say about it. If you do want to talk about your fish, save it until you've fully explored the subject relating to her, which in this
I
case
tried
is
to
her love
explore
of
her love of dogs,
dogs.
but she didn't like it. I even offered
her
her
to
a
just
business
stop talking so
opportunity, and
much.
she
She's
didn't
just
like that.
talking all the
So
time.
no,
She
don't
always like
fully explore her love of dogs.
I'm joking, she doesn't really say
Yeah.
much. But she's
Why?
sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
really
sweet.
nice.
Thanks.
Get physical by checking her muscles. What muscles? It's like a straight line.
So you say you go to the gym, yeah?
Yeah.
And what about you? You do some
Just
Gym?
do some jogging, that's pretty.
jogging?
Yeah.
Like when you steal someone's wallet and you run away?
That was a good one. Something like that.
Okay, wait, let me check your muscles.
Check her kegels.
Oh, that's not bad actually.
Right?
Compare.
No, I'm pretty weak,
Yeah. Wait, check this out.
Ooh.
Amazing, yeah? Like a rock.
Oh, right.
Actually-
You want to check it?
Check it, it's hard as diamond. Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm waiting for it's
This is
it's hard, but
always
not as hard as my
playful
dick.
Fun. Lots of girls will say they go to the gym and do
This is a
stuff,
PUA
and this is a nice
simulator, kind
transition
of.
from there.
Yeah.
Allows you to get a little bit physical, and it usually brings out some smiles. So it's something you
When
can
do I mess
try.
with their
Well done,
drinks?
it's the
That's a
right
mini
choice.
game that's coming up when they go to the
You
bathroom.
girls are in pretty good shape, so I think you must do more than jogging. You do some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not as often as I maybe wish.
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah? That's great.
What else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but yeah, it was a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah. I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job now, and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often. Yeah.
Do the strawberry fields routine. I'm ignorant of this reference. Garbage human, thank you for sharing your garbage earnings with me. Everyone fire off a salvo, please. Just show me them flaps, girl. I'm here for the meaty flaps. Let's just go for show off.
Well, I used to play squash, but I did this tournament and I just destroyed everyone basically. So then I actually gave up squash then, because what's the point? It just became too easy. So then I started running and I did the marathon, the marathon here. But I finished and I was like, where is everyone? And waited half hour, they finally came.
You're talking too much,
Alright, you don't like it. I'll talk about something else. I can talk about anything.
About what?
showing off, it won't get you blown out, but it often makes the girl think, why does he need to tell me this? Why isn't he enough without doing this? That he needs to prove himself. What's he trying to get? So it sends her thinking the wrong things, stuff that you don't want her to think. If you want to show off, it's best to do it
how I
in
flirt. Some of it
response
is,
to her
maybe.
specifically asking you something to which you have a cool response. So what do you guys do? What about you, Anya?
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty neat. It's great that she doesn't work and that you're jealous. Tell her to hire her friend to work for her making clothes. Try to hook her up with your friend Kareem, who can be her sugar daddy.
Okay, so you're not working. Okay, I've got the perfect solution. I've got a friend, yeah? His name is Kareem, and he's a little bit old, but still alive. And he's a little bit, Chubby's being nice.
Okay.
Anyway, the good thing, and this is very, very good, and it makes up for everything, is that he's very, very rich. And
So what?
Well, have you ever heard of the thing sugar daddy?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I've heard about it, but I'm not interested.
I would
he's
know.
looking for
These
a
are
girl just
alternate
like you.
timelines.
No.
And we're talking about
Dating,
$3,000
like,
a month.
how you
sorry,
try to
that's-
talk to a
Wait, even
woman
better, you
changes
just-
reality.
No. Oh, no.
Check him out, look.
No. Let's
There he
get
is,
out
look.
of here. I'm.
3,000.
Stop it.
Yeah,
No.
$3,000.
Stop it.
No? Sorry, dude, I tried. It's just not polite, is it?
Okay. It's just not polite, that's it. They couldn't have recorded a unique line for this. They've used that line before. Schrodinger's thoughts, yeah. Hire your friend.
Well, Anya, why don't you just hire her? She can work for you. Like, can you sew and do all this stuff? Like in the Nike sweatshop?
No, I'm not good at it. I don't think so.
About selling stuff, cleaning
Well,
the shop.
yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, hire your friend. Come on, you've got to help her out.
No.
Why
No,
not?
she's useless. She's useless.
No,
Couldn't
I
even
think
clean.
why
It's
not?
not for her. This kind of work.
Oh, that's
you.
sweet. Okay. I was only joking.
Did you see that subtitle?
It's actually quite a big
Something
deal
about
for
an
her to have
unintelligible
this
line.
going on in her life.
Like,
so
did it
to
say
make that
transcribe an
silly,
unintelligible
it's maybe
line
not
under this?
the best thing to do. Wouldn't get you blown out, but it's not the best option here. You could have done better.
We wouldn't get BTFO.
You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Drug
Excuse me?
abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
No.
Alcohol? Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No,
No,
cheers.
your liver's very happy with that.
That's alright.
Divide and conquer. I think that's probably a bad idea. Ask if she will fuck after a few drinks.
Anya, you have a really honest face. I think you couldn't tell a lie. Yeah? So answer me this. How many drinks would it take for her to fuck, do you think? 2 or 3?
What?
4?
Impossible.
5?
Impossible.
Not for you, my good friend.
Come on, how many? Just a few more and then she's like, oh yeah, come to me,
No.
baby.
Just shut up.
No.
Useless
Come on.
talk.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice
I know.
try,
Yeah,
buddy.
right. Please, don't bother us. Okay?
So she's ready now, she doesn't need any drinks.
Even if I was too drunk,
Yeah, what would we do, babe? It would be good.
I wouldn't have sex with you.
You wouldn't? What would
No.
you do? Blowjob?
Nope. Nothing.
I think
Zero.
they'd be more
Kiss.
annoyed than this.
Zero.
Touch?
No.
They'd be more annoyed than
You girls
this.
are boring.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe the world's most boring girls.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Could be. Thanks.
You won.
Alright. You won.
And that was a very good example of just, not saying everything you think.
Is he assuming we would think that, though? Ask which is sluttier.
Girls, I'm just
Will
wondering.
they be more
right?
upset by this?
Because, you're more blonde, but then you've got the short
Yeah,
hair, so
Lamb,
which one of you is
exactly.
sluttier?
Excuse me?
Like, did you fuck more men, or she has? Like, she's done anal, but you do everything else.
Yeah, why are you even saying this?
Well, let's say I just wanted to have sex with a girl immediately. Like, that's not the case,
You
because I'm
should
looking...
go find another one.
No, I will. But look, let's just hypothetical. Let's just say I wanted to have sex with a girl, get her really drunk and take her home. Like, which one of you would be more
None.
you, right?
No.
Yeah,
Look
the way.
at her.
No.
She's mean.
No means yes. I think with
No.
No.
No means no, and you should go.
you. No and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can add that rhyme to
Say-
it.
Go.
Maybe
no,
you go,
I don't think
maybe we
that's
go
a good
together.
No,
No.
that's not a good idea.
No means no,
Okay,
and
so
you should
basically
go.
you're slutty.
No means no, and you should
No.
go. No means no. I
That's
ain't
got
no hoe. No means no, and you should go.
Lesbians.
Oh, bingo.
Bingo,
Bingo.
bango,
Yeah,
bongo.
so bye bye.
I don't want to leave the Congo.
Very good to compare girls, ask about different qualities, but not really when it comes down to sluttiness.
That's it, safety. Patrol is on the way. Everything come.
Did you call them? Why have you done this? Did you bring them to us?
Especially with girls that you've just met. They're actually very sweet.
Sweet. Okay.
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
I know it's because she's
nice,
foreign, but it
isn't
still
Yeah,
sounds
she's
retarded.
good friend.
Right.
Ask which is better at Mario Party. That's what
Instead
really
of
counts.
directly saying, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world, and it's the right choice.
Yeah, but that's like using her friend as a
Well,
condom.
that's good that you were
a
honest
compliment
and told me that.
condom that keeps you
actually,
safe
I'm
because you're
honest.
doing it indirectly.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Look, if you're not married, it doesn't count. It's fine. There's so many good answers, though.
Well, listen, you've got a boyfriend, right?
Yep.
I have this philosophy of life, like you can never have too much money, yeah? Agree? And I think a girl can just never have too many dicks. So, how about one more?
No, thank you.
No, because you need some variety from time to time.
No, God.
You want to try? Give it a
No,
touch.
don't touch me.
Touch him.
Let's just go.
I call
no.
him Barry.
Oh my God.
Little
let's
Barry.
leave. No.
How come that didn't work?
Although Barry is, wonderful, it's something that the girl should only find out when she's proven herself special and willing.
No!
And then
What
Barry
the fuck?
can have all the
Is
fun
this
that you want.
JFG? The girl has to prove that she's special before you should be willing to impregnate her. There we go.
So you got a boyfriend, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all good with him? Like, things great?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
Look, most important, how is it in the bedroom? Because look, how about this? He can be the guy that goes to work, cooks you dinner, all this stuff, and I'll just be the guy that sneaks in and then gets out of there. What do you think of that?
That's a bad idea.
What time does he work? Like 9 to 5?
I'm not telling you this.
I'll be your 2 p.m.
Exactly, prostitute.
No.
Tuesday and Thursday.
Yeah, I'm not
Prosti?
that kind of
What?
girl.
Polygon,
No,
not
darling, you know
prostigon.
No.
A little bit of action, spice things up.
Prostigon,
No,
the
why
sex
should I?
worker-centered games
Oh.
review
I'm
website.
satisfied with everything, so
He
it's alright.
satisfies you in the bedroom.
Yes.
That was wrong.
Thanks for the detail, man.
You got a boyfriend? Oh,
Yeah.
how long you been together?
For like a year.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're gonna
Yeah.
get married?
I don't think so. I don't
Oh
know.
no, that's really bad. So why? What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
Hey girl,
We
what's
just
wrong
have
with your
something-
boyfriend?
Yeah, problems,
Yeah.
unresolvable, interminable problems. But
Yeah,
that's
I think
okay.
so.
I'm sure you still have some nice things in your relationship.
Yeah, of course. That's true.
Excellent, because this allows you in a smooth way to find out how serious they are in the relationship. Because if they're very, very serious, you want to back off. If they're not so serious, why not keep in touch with the girl, keep her
I don't know,
around,
in-
and who knows, one day when she's single,
In my experience, if they're interested, they just don't tell you they have a boyfriend and you find out later that they were cheating on him with you. Should we bottle it? Or, ask if she thinks you could beat him up. That's the one. That's
So
the
your
one.
man, is he, because I'm kind of thinking, like, is he a tough guy, or do you think I could take him in a fight?
No, he's a tough guy.
Yeah? What
Yeah.
if I went, what up?
No.
No?
Okay. Something like... Okay, no, Randor. Something like 1/3 of the relationships I've had is people either leaving their boyfriend, like talking to me and then leaving their boyfriend to get with me, and not me not knowing that's the case, or cheating on their boyfriend with me and not telling me, and I found out later.
No chances.
What about a little elbow?
Well, you
Not
can
1 out of
try.
3.
You can try, but you
Headbutt.
would just die laughing. You know?
Headbutt, hedgehog. Well, that's good. Well, at least he'd die, and then we could be together.
No.
So I win again.
No.
Perfect. But no, I'm sure he's a very nice guy.
Yes.
Nice one would probably work, to be honest. 'Cause it's quite funny.
Let's just leave because she has
What's
BF.
your boyfriend's name?
Andrew.
That
Andrew.
few and
Well,
BF.
look, I respect Andrew,
Okay.
and so I'm just not going to talk to you, and
Okay.
I think it's better that way. And if any men come over, you say, look, I'm Andrews.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Thanks.
see ya.
See ya. Bye.
Well, you got out of there. That's one option, but you could have stuck in there. Maybe you could have ended up friends and then dated her when she was single. Maybe you could
have
have
to
at least brought
prey
her
on
into
her.
social circle.
You have to
She's
wait
probably
for them
got
to
lots of
break
other
up.
attractive friends. Maybe you could have stuck in there for a bit and then tried to pull the old switcheroo and go for her friends.
Go for her friend is...
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would he mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took selfie and he saw it, he'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, that's good, right? Yeah. Not too jealous.
This is a good question to ask if you want to find out if her boyfriend is a cuck.
Psychologically, because you're taking away her independence.
This works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. I don't... What do I even comment on that? Okay, so you got to block women so they can't escape. You got to confuse them. You got to disarm them and take away their independence. The message is so far.
Would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like, and our relationship's fine. We don't, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed, and I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option. Okay, try this. Put your hand on my knee.
Why?
No, it's fine. Just knee. And put your hand on her, like here as well, on her knee. Right, this is the thing. So, right, while you're touching her, just start to touch me, and I can look at you too,
no.
and you can kiss her.
No.
Oh, come on, girls.
No, that's too much, okay? No.
Wait, what?
You're not a lesbian.
No, we're
You
not.
look like a lesbian.
Why?
I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
Have that look in your eye, like
We're
you just
100%
Yeah, she's
straight.
a lesbian with a boyfriend.
No. No, never happened.
Tonight's the night, would you say?
No.
Oh, you telling me you had a boyfriend
Because
just
I
made
think
me
you
think
should
you
try
were a lesbian.
Once.
Maybe, but not tonight.
And this is the
I
same
can just sit in the
timeline.
cupboard and watch you guys. What about that?
No.
No?
No.
She's finally spoken. It's to say no. You leave it. Alright, well, look, you're just, you're very nice girls. That's good. But you're also very boring.
That's
So-
alright.
Maybe think about that.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
You've probably been thinking that, haven't you, before? You're with two pretty girls. Right, here we go. Lesbian, threesome, blah, 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 whatever it is. Although you think that, you don't need to vocalize it because it can be very rude, offensive, or at a minimum, just get you blown out.
There we go.
Did you make any plans for later? You can go carry on the night?
No plans.
Yeah? How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because you're you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning? Or
Yeah.
You do? Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out, sleep
Yeah, you can. We need to catch up some beauty sleep.
in. I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics that will tell you how easy it is going to be later in the evening to
It is some social training sim or
one
something.
or
That's
both
exactly what it
girls
is, Ninja
and
Tom 9.
do
It's teaching
something.
you how to pick up girls. Tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. These all seem to be basically the same.
Well, listen, we should definitely meet again sometime. Hang on, but let me check with Anya first because she can say. What do you think? You think we would have a good time if we meet? And you trust me, right? You know I wouldn't kill her or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have plans on that?
No, of course not. She trusts me. Look. All right, so put your number. Wait, that's
Okay.
only 4 digits. Oh no, you finished. All right, cool.
Yeah. Here we go.
Cool.
She gives you her PIN number.
You have to remember that these girls are going to talk about you after you leave, and you want her friends to big you up, to say nice things about you, and a good way to do it is to bring her in all through the interaction, and here kind of get her approval in an old-fashioned way that she's cool with it. So it's a good thing to do. Good choice.
The absolute
Okay, well, it's great
flattery.
speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
Wait, expert village video with the blueberry eyes guy. I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
That's correct. Nice one. It's a cool, funny line.
Right, we made it through. 71.43% correct. Lovely.
When you're talking-
Next level. Take it to the limit. What if his method is he roofies his own drink and then just leaves it behind in the hopes that they'll steal it when he leaves? Going to the club, gonna get some bub rub. It does rather seem like there's a lot more. We might do like 2 hours of this and then something else. Oh. No. Okay, so these 3 are wrong, that's the right one, but they're good. Okay, here we go. You weren't doing it right, man. That's why it didn't work. It worked. If you do it well, it works.
It's one of my friend Alex's moves.
You have to be thick enough too.
He does it when he's very, very drunk, and doesn't work too well.
Yeah, random name. No, you just pretend to drink.
Music sucks. Blast some Brother Man Bill.
Brother man, Bill. Was that good enough? That's good enough. Thank you very much. And everyone for off herself, that was a sub. Alright, let's hit bumper. I hope she falls over. No, this is going to be an okay option, isn't it?
Little bit risky, can work, can not work. So it's not the safest option, but sometimes it can be okay.
Quickly introduce yourself and continue dancing. Ask if she wants a drink. Ask her whom she is there with. Start to dance off. Here we go. Here we go. Option 1. Open up a fucking pit. Get the DJ to play some Slayer.
Not bad, but I think I still won.
It was bad.
What? This is something you
Really?
can try, but it could
Are you
be a little
joking?
bit safer if you chose something else. In this case, if you can pull it off, it can work really well, but sometimes it just won't.
Okay.
Moonwalk? Really?
You gave me the option, man. You only have yourself to blame. Okay? That's not even how you do a moonwalk. That's wrong. Well, actually, I don't know if it was wrong because I couldn't see his feet. To tell you the truth. Yeah. Oh, no, it needed to be moonwalk away shouting, "You just got served, bitch." Now pull her rings off. Then she doesn't count as in a relationship anymore. Do the MGTOW moonwalk, yeah.
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then you know she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Right, going for a brutal kiss. There we go.
Don't you hate this track?
Yeah.
I hate it too.
Whoa. Do that.
What? You skipped a few steps there, and even if you do kiss a girl quickly, you normally go through all of the steps, just fast and smooth.
Andrew Oregon, not Andre W. Oregon. Andrew Oregon, it just says out of nowhere, beat your wife. It's not an option yet, but I'm sure it will be later, okay? You must be tired dancing in here.
You must be tired from those heels, and we should, it's so loud as well, let's go and sit down over there.
Yes, please.
This is another reason to get off of the dance floor, and if you notice, it's not so much of a question, it's more of a suggestion. So it's very easy to say yes to, and you're more likely to get her to agree and go with you.
Fucking gendered drinks. Proof this game is misogynist.
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
Alright, well we started now, so...
Yeah, now
Be
it's
okay.
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think, I saw you on the dance floor, but I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably. You don't like smoking?
No, I love it. I like... Okay, D's amazing, but... I love it. I don't like to break up with people, so it'll be good if you just die soon anyway. Okay, I'm into harder drugs. But then... And let me check. Does she have this bit of her nose missing? Because maybe she'll be into harder drugs too. Wait, a double-edged daddle by Chiropteran on Chiropteran. Okay, enjoy your time out, buddy. I hope it's what you wanted. Because it was double-edged, you get the timeout on yourself and your target, which means 2 on you. There you go.
So you smoke and that's cool, yeah? But lots of people smoke. But tell me about, you know, like the harder stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, powders and pills and all of that.
That's not my thing.
No?
No.
You gotta try it, babe. Like, imagine this. Come to my house, have some coke, get some, you know, good vibes going, pull out with a couple E's. Have you ever had sex on ecstasy or magic mushrooms?
No.
You gotta try it. We need more days together then. Wait, have you tried LSD?
No.
What are you doing Saturday, Sunday and Monday? Because I want to book you for 3 days. You're gonna love it.
You're gonna pay me.
No, not pay you. I mean, book your calendar for 3 days for fun.
No.
Look,
I'm not into that.
we've got a connection, and when you have drugs, when you have this kind of connection, mind-blowing sex, just trust me, it will be
I
the
think it
best
should
3
be
days of
real.
your life.
That's not a real connection. That's not a thing.
Oh wait, cynocephaly. This will be the last one for a little bit, dude. Siffy has been attacked by cynocephaly. There we go. Have you tried crocodile? If you want my bone, we're gonna have to do crocodile. You know, so the flesh rots off my leg, and then you can have my bone.
It can only happen with someone you have a real connection with.
No.
That's the thing. If you just do it with a stranger, it would be awful. But when you have drugs,
You are a stranger.
wait, look, in my house I got the best stuff, the absolute best stuff money can buy. Like,
I don't like this conversation.
obviously don't tell anyone.
This is inappropriate. I don't know you. This is not okay.
well,
Okay.
the best way to get to know someone is
Have you
that
tried cashew
connection you have
apples?
when
They'll make you
when
sick,
you're under the
man. You can only have the
I don't
juice
want to
from them.
continue connecting
wait,
with you.
babe,
no,
wait, where are you going?
No.
Just take my
Are
hand
you
and-
sure you didn't try LSD because I just slipped some in your drink?
I'm calling bullshit. A thought with visible arm tags never
That's a good
trying,
point.
E. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's a good point. I think you've got it there.
Winners don't do drugs. Apart from the Olympians that get busted for steroids and stuff. But in general, you shouldn't do drugs. Unless they're legal where you live. Or if you go to Amsterdam. Or don't do drugs.
I see. I see. I think that's the right choice.
I don't smoke, but that's alright. It's cool that you smoke. I mean, I've got lots of friends and I had ex-girlfriends that smoke, but you know, I don't do it. But I mean, maybe I could try one day. I might like it. I mean,
You don't need
Yeah,
to try
she's
it,
getting
but,
you into a
thank
hobby.
You for your
yeah,
approval.
if you wanted to even, you're probably not allowed to here, but if you want to go for a cigarette, I'll come with you outside. So just say if you fancy one.
Okay, thank you. That's nice.
Come on, dude, is that what you really think? If it is, okay, but if it's not, don't lie. Guys that just say me too all the time or say, oh, that's okay. No, not the strongest guys, not the most attractive guys. So try not to
But what
do
if
that.
you genuinely don't
So
care?
you smoke, but do you have any other bad habits, or is that it?
I think it's the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler, or
No,
I don't know,
not
thief?
yet.
Like,
yet.
What is it? What's the
Not
word
yet,
for
but
people
I
that have
just
to steal
bought-
things. Like there's a technical.
The latest EA
Oh, I
game.
don't remember.
You know there
I
is
do.
one though, right?
Necro.
It's like a.
necro something.
That's people that have sex with dead people. Check necrophiliac, yeah? No.
that,
and I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for stealing stuff.
There is. So, do you have any bad habits?
Honest response, say no. Say you like to inflict pain on people. Let's go full cold steel. Nothing personnel thought.
Well, since you asked, I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it could sound a little extreme. But I like to inflict pain on people. I like to, you know, when someone does something bad to me or to someone else.
She's dating
then I
Kylo
like to
Ren.
just
Well, she's gonna be dating Kylo
persecute
Ren.
them.
That's actually very
But bad
scary.
people, bad people.
No.
So it's good in a way. So
No.
maybe it's a good habit.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you'll see. I mean, spend more time with me. I've got some
probably not.
projects I'm doing now with some people. And
No, I think I need to find my friends.
whoa, are you sure you want to do that and make an enemy of me?
That's great.
But really, in reality, man should never use his superior strength or whatever to intimidate.
No,
a
you
girl,
should have stopped it at the
find
first
place.
line, man. That would have been
And
perfect.
It's really a bitch move.
Okay, honest response.
Well, I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke weed. Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And aside from that, I don't know, sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good
impatient.
honesty.
Impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad. And definitely nothing like a habit that really annoys people.
Okay. It's good.
Excellent. In this case, you want to have some honesty, and sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up. So tell
Ooh,
Rouge Face Simulator is homosexual in a gay way.
pretty much, to be honest. But thank you very much for the subscription. Everyone for a big old meaty salvo, please. A meaty bad habit salvo. Everyone post your bad habits in chat, so Twitch's new moderation bots can blackmail you.
Tell me, do you have any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah?
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah?
It's great. And let me see. Yoga?
Do you have a dream of like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something
No,
like this?
it's too cold. Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the morning and they got to the top by sunset or
They had help.
nightfall. Yeah, of course, there are guys carrying everything, but
I don't
it
think I would
seems
do
like
it.
it's kind of easy.
No, you
No?
would do it.
I like to think I would. But if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash, used to play tennis, but I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
Ooh. Oh, tell her she doesn't look like she goes to the gym either.
Well, not to put too fine a point on it, but I don't know, you don't look like you really do too much in the gym.
Really?
But that's okay, that's okay.
You must have liked something about me.
Of course, no, you look fantastic, but just, you know, some people have that kind of gym look and others the more like
Like you.
sitting kind of
Yeah, like
chilling
you.
look.
The sitting look.
So we're perfect for each other. Could be worse, but
It's a
you don't want
pass!
to react too strongly. You don't want to get emotional. You don't want to get angry. You don't want to turn it back on her. You know, you want to roll with it in a cool way. So she's like, "Wow, this guy's confident." I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at you, I think you're kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. I don't know why I think that. But what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance?
I did.
You studied?
I did.
Dance. I didn't know they had that.
You go to the gym? Really? Well, you don't look like you've ever set a foot in a gym either, you fat bitch! It could have been better, but that's an alright response. I think the entire game is a joke. Obviously, the bad responses are meant to be funny, but I think the whole thing is meant to be funny.
I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can study.
There's music at the university too. It's an art school. But yes, dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Yeah, cool. Just
A lot of things.
Usher.
Yes,
Yeah?
exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one. And
A
so that
Dick
was
Masterson
university,
version of this
what's your
game
job
would be
now? Are you
amazing.
something-
I
a
actually
dancer or
own a dance
something?
studio.
Obviously, she teaches strippers. Yeah, we need to moonwalk away.
So
100%.
you were studying dance, and now you've got a dance school, and you're everything to do with dance. So let me guess, is it like a stripper school, like teaching strippers? You know, like poles and
Are you joking?
how to do that lap dance and all that
You're
stuff.
serious?
Yeah, because big business, because strippers make a lot of money, they can pay.
Do you think that's flattering?
No, but it's like a business, right? How would
it
you make
is,
more money?
but I'm-
Come on,
Chicken
who do you teach?
strippers.
It's not strippers.
No. That's
Who?
that's
Who'd you
just
teach?
that's rude. That's not nice.
No, it's nothing. What, you don't like
I
strippers?
teach children. No.
My
no.
auntie was a stripper.
You
That's
teach
rude that you don't like
child strippers.
I don't think I want
We've
to
uncovered.
teach you.
We've uncovered
Well,
a
I think
paedophile.
maybe
Quick,
you do.
No,
call the
I
police.
really
That
don't.
needs to be the next answer.
I think it's better that you fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I don't want to continue talking to you.
You're like the rudest girl I've ever met. You're definitely a stripper. And I will go very happily. That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. Should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't buy video games to shame me.
You know what? I really like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something you're passionate about, right?
Yeah,
So-
it's wonderful.
No, big respect for that. Plus, you know, it's a big risk, and not to be. I don't think it's sexist. I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff. So very, very cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I love doing it.
And tell me, who do you teach?
Children.
Yeah, children.
yeah, I love kids.
Like ballet for little girls.
Ballet
and
for
all that
little
stuff.
girls, like 5.
It's so cute, actually.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
they
5 to 10.
and they actually love it as well.
Yeah, we have a dance at the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 months. We have a dance recital.
Very cool. You have some videos on YouTube of it.
I do.
You have to show me later.
Okay.
Yeah, show me all those
This
kids
is
you teach.
undoubtedly a cool thing about
Show me
her.
all
So
of them
you
dancing in
definitely need
those,
to connect on it and
in those little
compliment it,
tutus.
because she's going to have a lot to say, a lot of emotions in there, and you want to be positive. I just noticed you got some tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's written there? I like to get fucked by a bunch of guys in all
No.
of my
No.
hot.
Not okay. No, that's not even funny. I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but it's not.
What's wrong? You
He's
don't
in
like
it for
having
the
sex with loads of men,
Spider-Man and
or what?
Elsa videos.
What about
Yeah.
just me? Do you want to tattoo my name?
Unbelievable. Stop
I tell you
touching
what.
me.
After we do the thing we're gonna do, you're gonna tattoo my name
No, and you need to go.
on your.
You
I
need
don't know,
to go
somewhere
now.
very
I
visible.
said no. You need to go.
Seriously.
I
Fuck
said
you.
no. You need
No.
to go. Is that
Come on, you
again?
got tattoos. You know what that means? It means you're
That means
kinda
nothing.
easy,
That
or-
means nothing. No. Fuck you. Go.
No.
Alright,
No.
keep it down.
Fuck you. Go. No.
Catch
Fuck
you later.
you.
Maybe have
Go.
some drinks, and I'll catch you later when you're chilled out. That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. Should be ashamed of yourself.
He couldn't record another one. I don't like them.
Okay, I mean, on you it's kind of nice. I don't have any tattoos, but
That's okay.
it's not really my thing. But I mean, some
You don't
people
like tattoos.
not that much, not usually. Don't know. I mean, I definitely don't like it when it's like too many and prison tattoos or whatever.
Prostitute says, "What's with the face? She looks like she's just been raped on the couch." It's because they didn't record it in sequence. They recorded the sex scene, and now they're recording the build-up.
I don't like long hair, so I guess we're even.
Well, kind of, except I could just go and cut my hair in 5 minutes.
Oh,
and later
you
in
gotta.
the tattoos, not exactly the same.
If you can cut it in 5 minutes, you probably should.
If she asks
It's a
you,
pass.
maybe it's okay, but to bring up the subject, to look at them and then say that, kind of pointless, just leaves a bad feeling and doesn't score you any points.
So I think that's probably enough about me. What is it that you do?
It's kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever. So I make videos for YouTube. So
Okay.
I could say I'm like a YouTube professional.
Oh God, a YouTube
videos
scientist.
Different
A
videos,
YouTube
like in
dating
different subjects, giving
scientist.
advice about health and different
Okay.
things, and then it kind of makes money by the advertising, and you know when there's those annoying ads in YouTube.
Yes.
So basically,
That's how you make the
that's
money,
what's
is the
paying me,
ads.
like 1 cent each one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting. Well, I did notice that you were very well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
He
I
looks
was
like
hoping
a
you
stray
didn't
dog.
mean that you're into men.
So. Here we go.
It's funny you should say that because I do have, certain feelings of. You can just see, like I'm touching you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because I'm gay, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's cool.
It's cool.
I thought he was going to try this on another one. No,
Very
keep
gay.
going.
You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
None. It's good.
When a girl challenges you,
Oh, there we
you don't
go.
want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive, right? So this is the perfect response. Well done for choosing. You know when you date
Right.
guys or meet guys,
IRL pickup artist stream where I'm only allowed to open with hey, I'm working up the courage to come out to my parents and I want to practice on other people, so I'm just going to tell you I'm gay. And then try and get them to kiss me on stream. How about that? Like, to make it seem real, to make it seem like a real thing. And then do it.
I assume you do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because for me it's definitely not.
Has to be just, hi, I'm gay.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people going to clubs, they're just looking for something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends
Yeah.
only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for a conversation. So it's maybe we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yep, that's safe.
Oh wait, so brush your hair back and tell her that she's cute for a knife ear. Look at her mouth as she's talking. No, that's a really creepy thing to do. No. You should never do that because, if you want to make someone really uncomfortable in a way they might not be able to put their finger on, stare at their throat when they're talking. And it fucks people up really badly. Okay, we'll go straight for the grab. I doubt he's as good at grabbing as I am, though.
To be honest, when I saw you on the dance floor, like one of the first things I noticed was you just got like the most sexy ass, and I just
Whoa, excuse me? What, you think that's funny?
Oh!
It's funny to grab a girl's ass.
funny. I was just
No,
compliment.
I will break off this arm and then tell me how you'll grab my ass.
Let me go. What the fuck is wrong with you, fucking crazy bitch?
And you're fucking rude,
Psycho.
asshole.
I've actually seen guys get beaten up for touching girls' asses, and it happens. So you don't need to do it. Don't need to do it in a bar. Wait till you've got her in your house and she's ready for it.
Wait till she can't escape.
Then do it.
Wait till she can't escape. Alright. Let's stare into her mouth and make her think we're about to bite.
So I guess it's not too personal, right? But where did you meet your last boyfriend?
Dance, the university. We were partners, so by default, I guess we got very close. Yeah. So we were partners, so it was just kind of natural, I guess.
This is a great one to try. You did it in the game. You can try it in real life as well. It works because you're bringing in that sexual element.
What am I talking about? Other men she's done. Okay, cool. Alright. Come on then. I just changed my sheets before he started the stream. So he wants in the fresh bed. He wants to ruin it before I get to sleep in the fresh sheets. I'm letting him on, I'm letting him on. Momo. Hey. Ah, he's just gonna show you his butt. That's it. I will pick up stream where you say you're gay and then stare at people's throats with a creepy grin. Yeah, that sounds about right.
But in a very smooth way, it's not aggressive at all. It's kind of playful, but it works.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well,
The next
to be
option is
honest, I
gonna be
didn't go to
baring your
university,
teeth.
But it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked, and everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm alright now. But
You're very handsome now.
The best girl I have seen. Okay, there we go.
obviously, like that's like saying the floor is down and the ceiling's up, but thanks, I guess. Yeah. After you get a compliment, it's the wrong time to be cocky.
It's a pass,
So,
though.
Not the worst response here, but definitely not the best.
Okay.
Let's have a drink. Cheers, by the way.
Cheers. Nice
Nice
to
I
meet
warned you that you haven't seen the best part of me bit, but I didn't expect that to pass.
I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's going pretty well so far. So I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
let me ask you something. Are you adventurous, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like trying things and stuff?
Yes.
Well, I think I am as well. And I just saw that over there's an electrical closet, and I had a little look, and it's actually open. Like everyone forgot to lock it or whatever. So, would you say we go over there and get it on?
What?
We'll just like go make love in the electrical closet. It's gonna be. I mean, how many times have you done that in your life?
How romantic!
Yeah, I think it'd be brilliant.
How romantic!
Adventure.
No.
Yeah, come on, it'd be exciting,
it's
babe.
inappropriate.
We're getting on so well.
No.
The perfect end
And this
to
has
a
been really
perfect
nice,
meeting.
but that's just no. It's inappropriate.
Let's go give it a go. Come on, what's wrong?
I don't want to.
But I've been talking to you for how long by now? And
Really?
You wouldn't go? Come on.
You think that means I need to sleep with you in the electrical closet because you've
No, you need to. You should want to. No. Like, not
Of
be
course.
honest, but somewhere closer to
You
that.
are not nearly that charming.
Well, maybe you're just boring.
It'd be an
You ever
electrifying
thought of that?
experience.
You're a
Boring.
douchebag.
What do you do? Like missionary position and not move like a sack of potatoes? We all love adventurous girls and we all love utility closets, but still, for the first time, most girls would prefer to be in a bed in a house.
That's why you should only try this line if she has no way to escape.
By the way, I probably should have asked earlier, but are you seeing anyone at the moment? Or
Yeah, we should have talked about that, I guess.
yeah, why? You've got something to tell me?
No, I'm not seeing anyone.
That's good. I am actually. I'm married.
Really?
No, I'm joking. No,
Oh,
I'm,
good.
I'm single as well. It's
Oh,
cool.
good. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
I hope so.
You didn't need to ask her that, did you? You know, much better to keep it unspoken and assume that if she's going with it, she likes you. If she's not, she doesn't, right?
Suggest that you leave and go to eat somewhere. The somewhere will be your place. And only you'll be eating. I know someone with better music and great wine, aka your house. After party at your house.
You know what? I'm actually really hungry. So, what do you say we get out of here and go eat something? I've got some wine.
Maybe not come with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there. And I don't know, meet in a few days or something, yeah?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Instead of saying, let's go back to my place, which usually gets a no, you want to make it a little bit more, you know, undercurrent, but not specific. So that's the way to do it. Little bit risky, can work, can not work.
Okay,
So it's not
50%
the safest
correct.
option, but
Okay, next level. It's time to level up yet again. Soon we'll all be... Chat, we're all experiencing this together. We're all going to be irresistible to women by the end of this stream. I guarantee it. Ask if someone is using that chair, then sit with her. Cheeky. Accuse her of pretending to read when she's really hunting for men. Spoil the book for her, hell yeah. That's the way to go.
Hey,
Hi,
what you got there?
a book.
I know, what's the... show me the cover. Ah, that one.
Have you read it?
He dies in the end.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry to spoil it.
I've actually read it before.
Oh, you read it before? So you like it that much, you're reading it again?
Well, I read it when I was a lot younger, and I don't know if I understood it, so I
Metamorphosis?
thought I should reread it.
That's, fucking
Anyway, my
Kafka.
name's Richard.
Brenna,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
this is a
The
playful
Beatles-
opener. Again, it
The
can
Into the
work
Breach
if
Beatles
you
are
deliver it
following
correctly.
me from game to
Maybe people
game.
look confused at the worst, but you can still carry it on, and so it's actually got a very high chance of success.
Yeah, yeah, Siffy. Women can only read 2 or 3 books. They're only given an education that lets them read 2 or 3 books. It's So whatever book they're reading, it's safe to assume she's read it before a few times. Just to get better at reading all the words and understanding it all each time. So if you spoil the ending, it doesn't matter because she knows the ending. You're not really spoiling it, right? You can try to spoil it, but you won't end up spoiling it. Okay? Let's go hard and fast.
I like your hair. It's nice colour and long.
Thank you.
But just one thing, I think it would look really, really good if maybe you washed it and conditioned it and stuff.
Excuse me.
Like get some shampoo, some conditioner, nice brand, and just use that in the morning, so it would look lustrous.
Well, that is a
See you, Ninja
helpful
Tom.
tip.
Like mine.
I will.
Lustrous.
Yes, I will.
Listen, it just
Sarah
so
BP,
happens
that
I
was a
live quite
joke.
nearby, and I've got this, what is it?
That was a
Aveda,
joke.
Very nice
That was a joke about him saying that's a good line. Because the only reason that line worked is because she had already read the book. If he was actually spoiling a book for someone, they'd probably be like, "What the fuck? Why have you done this?"
Never heard of it.
You could come back and I'll wash your hair. Like they do when you go for a haircut and you kind of lean back, but actually in the shower, obviously, because I don't know.
You got me though. It's true. I never joke.
Wash your hair really nice. It's great Aveda. It's all natural, organic. And
Are you
whatever.
inviting me to your house to wash my hair?
Yeah, it'd be great. I want to see what it looks like. I've got hair dryer.
This is a
hairbrush.
first for me. But
Very close though.
I'm sure it's tempting. But,
Of course.
But no.
No.
I'm going to pass. A hard pass.
Well, I mean, we can do it another day.
No,
So
I think I'm just going to have a hard pass indefinitely.
I don't really understand that hard pass indefinitely, but I guess it means that you want to meet me again soon. So I'm gonna take your number because I see you've got a phone. I'll call your phone now and see it ring so that I make sure it's the right number, and then we can meet another day.
This is actually
That's
my phone that I
creepy
use
as
in
fuck.
foreign countries, so it's got the wrong SIM in it, the wrong SIM card. I'm sorry. It's really difficult to get in touch with me.
I could give you my SIM and then call my number from Skype, and we meet tomorrow.
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
No?
No.
All right. Well, we'll meet again, right? If it's meant to be,
Maybe.
then we will bump into each other.
If it's meant to be.
Who knows where? Who knows when?
Fair enough.
We will meet again.
Okay, so that's one of my favourite moments in the game, and it does show a good positive trait, which is
Excuse me.
persistence. And in reality, maybe she would have broken and started laughing and actually liked you. But there's a point where you need to say, "Okay, I respect this girl. She said no
In
to
reality,
me,
you might have been able
22
to break
times. I think
her.
that's enough.
Nice.
I'm going to leave it there,
Perfect.
and I'm going to say, you know what? I'm going to go now, but just wanted to say, you're wonderful, you're lovely, and it was a pleasure to meet you. Bye-bye, have a good day." And you go, and that's it. That way, you're leaving in a nice, gentlemanly way, creating a bit of a better impression. So try and aim for that, although, it's one of my favorite choices, like I said.
Hunter down, it's a really positive personality trait. It shows you never give up.
And you normally read philosophy?
Dox her immediately.
No. I mean, I think, in every book there's a little philosophy. I'm not a huge Kafka fan. I was just in Prague recently.
He's from Czech Republic. Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's where his house is.
I didn't know actually.
Yeah. Well, if you go, they'll talk about Kafka. So
Nice. And what else do you like to read? Do you like
I generally read
fiction, non-fiction?
fiction and 20th century American lit,
Okay. Who's that? Mark Twain or something?
like Salinger, or maybe I just recently read a novella called A Day No Pigs Would Die. It's really
A Day
nice.
No Pigs Would Die.
Yeah.
That's like when everyone's vegetarian or Muslim.
Well, I won't spoil it. But you're on the right track.
Oh yeah, nice one.
Yeah. What do you read?
I read a lot of different stuff. So I like business, biography, psychology, philosophy too, and I like old English classics and Russian classics.
Russian classics, such as
Tolstoy, Dostoevsky,
You like
all the
Tolstoy?
usual stuff. Yeah, I think he's a great writer. And obviously in translation maybe it's different, but
Yeah.
it's still very cool.
What about Bulgakov?
Yeah, Master Margarita.
Bukkake.
Yeah,
I don't think you read that.
Yeah. I like Russian lit.
nice one. That's good. We have something in common already.
Yeah, I guess so. We do.
correct. It's important to always focus the conversation on the girl as much as possible, because then it's just going to be more interesting for her.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Excuse me? Civi says stop saying lit, but it's very important with women to give a lot of attention to the lit. It makes them very happy.
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever, so
Right.
I'm kind of free, and
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony, generally lying down, working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're not at work now?
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of.
Oh, I'll quickly do this redemption. Don't want to do too many redemptions because it spoils the flow. Thovag is double-edged Siffy. Actually, let me click him. Thovag, don't run from me. There, you've been timed out too. Beautiful. Solved. Just press C to come.
An unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Yeah.
Guess that she teaches sex ed. Number one.
So what do you teach in the university? Let me guess. So, blonde hair.
Oh, careful.
No. It's going somewhere nice. Sexy outfit and heels. I'm gonna say you teach like sex ed, something like that.
Not close.
No?
No.
Oh, come on, look at you. You're not teaching, ancient history or something, are you? Just all like this, sexy and whatever.
So you're suggesting I'm dumb?
Dumb to teach sex? It's very valuable for children these days. Safe sex, not having sex or whatever you teach. What do you teach in sex?
Oh my gosh,
Not that you can
You
teach
should-
me anything,
Oh, okay.
but I could
Will you
have some
just
ideas.
leave? I think this is very uncomfortable.
Well, look, when it comes to sex, not to kind of blow my own trumpet, as they say.
But I could if I wanted to.
Oh,
Very experienced. Years.
sure you are.
Years and years. Supermodels, whatever.
Okay.
Lots of experience. So,
You
maybe
know,
we
my
could meet and
my
I give you
sex
some
life
of my
actually started at
ideas, or
6 when
better
my
yet,
uncle came to
show you.
visit.
No. Just leave.
When you say no, do you mean yes or
I mean no. No always means no.
no like no?
No, like you should leave right.
Not bad meaning good, like Michael Jackson.
No, like thinking about calling the police.
Okay, well look, it's lovely meeting you. I do have to go, and actually I've got
You
another girl to meet. I was
Great.
only being friendly. I didn't
Yeah.
actually want to date
I'm
you. I was
sure
just-
she's
I
a
was just-
treat.
She's wonderful.
I
Don't worry,
bet.
but cool. Maybe see you at the university. I'll pop in for the sex class.
Uh-huh.
Not that I need it.
Okay, so the real life lesson here is not to take things too sexual too quickly. It
That's
really,
all?
really works. If it does
That's
work,
all?
it's when she's drunk in a bar. Definitely not in the daytime when she's reading Kafka.
It just it works if she's blackout drunk, but otherwise, fuck me. Find out whether she loves a job or she's doing it for money. Okay.
So you teach at the university. That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. Honestly, I feel like what I do is important, and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people and to my students.
That could be true, because I still remember my teachers from primary school and in secondary school. I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking back and thinking, what years of school are your favorite? It's like, well, whatever year you had the good teachers, because what you learn is kind of irrelevant.
And you're a good teacher? They like you?
I think so. I hope so.
That's
I
cool.
try.
No, I like it, to be honest, because it's very rare. You know, most people just do their job for money and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Thanks.
This is a nice thing that you can ask anyone, so well done for picking this. It's the right option, and it can always lead to an interesting conversation. Whether she's into her job, she can tell you why, or she's not, and she can tell you something else that she's passionate about.
And what's your subject? What do you teach?
American culture.
What does that?
So kind of.
Oh yeah, she's
quite
not
a
a
few
sex.
different themes.
She's
For
not
example,
a sex ed teacher. She's clearly a
kind of
genius
started
teaching
with an overview of American values.
the rock hard,
which is
solid,
really interesting.
Freedom.
solid subjects.
Things like that, and even more so, for example, an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's something we can control in some sense.
Oh my
Like Back
god.
to the Future, the movie.
I don't see how. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, but Americans think that they control their own destiny.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
So I like streaming around. Am I just in it for the money? I like streaming, and it's even better because I make money. So yeah. Challenge her to explain why this is important.
Wait, American culture, isn't that kind of a contradiction in terms? Like, what are you teaching? Like, here we invented the hamburger in 1940 or something.
Well, there really isn't a question of whether or not we have culture. We certainly do. You can look back through history, and yes, maybe ours isn't as long, but
Yeah,
to
not
say
very
that,
long.
yeah, but to say that American culture doesn't exist is to argue that Western culture has really had no influence, even in Eastern Europe, let's say.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some stuff, but wouldn't it be better that they learn something else? Because, like, if you're going to teach about America, teach business or technology. Because what's culture? Like, what? Tell me. Like, what
Well,
is
for
the
example,
artists, the authors? Like,
It doesn't even matter who the artists and authors are. What's important is that we have our own perspective on the world, and that in order to interact successfully with us, so if you're a business person, if you want to interact successfully with an American business person, you need to understand what their daily life looks like and kind of how they perceive the environment.
okay, cool. So it's like when you're learning about business in China and you have to, you know, give your business card with two hands.
Quite
and
literally, yes.
All of that
This
stuff.
is the same thing.
Got it. Okay, so it's not really teaching about history and art and
No.
whatever else. Okay, nice one. Well, that's very useful because actually American culture, like modern culture, is
So she's like an overpriced version of a book you could buy about other cultures for business. She's what a business person would pay someone who does culturalization to do for them. So she teaches a course that's a huge waste of money. Okay, cool. Nice one. Good job.
what leads the world, right? We
Yeah.
all kind of follow.
If you can
No
challenge
breeding yet,
someone,
Arafly.
get them to prove themselves to you, and then approve of them, validate them, it has a powerful
overpriced
psychological
YouTube
effect.
lesson,
So
yeah.
it's the right option. Well done.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this problem where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home.
We're gonna
And
get
then I have to
caught.
go to the printer like every day, and it gets kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
Oh. Be honest and say you were distracted by girl. There we go.
Look, to be honest, did you see that girl that just walked by? Yeah, she's gone now, but she had like amazing long legs and just the perfect arse on there, and she looked back and winked at me or something, like smiled, and I was just totally distracted. But, anyway, give me a second to chill, hang on. So, right, something about work, yeah? Problem at work?
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
It's not important.
she was unbelievable, to be
Okay.
honest. Anyway. Okay, but that's cool. So, problem at work, but otherwise all good in your life.
Yeah.
The lesson here is that there's one thing being honest, which is, you know, saying actually that girl distracted me, and then there's another when you're going into all the detail and being kind of dirty. Girls just aren't ready for that.
Ah, well, that's bad. So I guess you don't have enough like papers for the students and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of it.
I guess you can ask for more allowance or get them to share, but yeah, it's annoying.
Son is definitely, yeah, I need to do it.
Well done, you weren't distracted by the sexy chick that walked by, and that's something that, you know, you can use out there. Well done for paying attention and getting the right response.
So you've got your teaching thing, and what else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Travel?
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple of years, especially.
Nice. And where are some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like,
Next
people
game or
who've
4
never
hours of
travelled
this.
anywhere, say, where's the
Might
best
do
place
next game
I
after
should
this
see?
one.
Where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's amazing. I can't do it justice with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay.
Tell her your favorite trip was to Thailand and the details of the sexual experience you had there. Nice.
So, do you travel?
Yeah, I do. I travel. I used to travel a lot more than I do now. When I was younger, and been to a lot of countries, Europe, Asia.
Oh yeah,
the
Asia.
Americas. Yeah.
Where
pretty
were you
much.
in Asia?
Asia, I was in Japan, China, Hong Kong, like most of Asia, and I like Singapore. But probably my favorite place was Thailand.
So, tell me what you liked about Thailand.
Well, let's just say for a single guy who likes women, you know, sometimes 2, 3 women at a time, it's just like heaven. God, the things I got up to in that week, just,
What do you mean?
well, all your fantasies can come true. You go to the place, there's all these chicks.
Not to mince
You,
words. Are you-
$50.
You're describing prostitution.
Yeah, but it's legal there, so it's okay.
Oh. Wow, that's a very
Yeah,
shocking
and it's
admission.
cheap. The best thing is it's cheap, and they're pretty, very pretty, and happy. Happy prostitutes.
Happy prostitutes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really. That seems wrong.
And I made them happier, I think.
I doubt that.
Because the other guys there, you know, those are these horrible, fat,
This is really-
sleazy guys, and I'm, you know, very polite and friendly.
This is. I'm not sure this is a. We should talk about this.
No, of course. I mean, you asked what I liked about Thailand, and I'm
Yeah,
just an honest
I
guy.
just-
That's how
I
it is.
understand
So
honesty, but
yeah. I mean, if you ask me,
Okay, so there you have it. Don't go to Thailand.
Okay.
Don't sleep with prostitutes. Don't tell people about the prostitutes that you didn't sleep with when you didn't go to Thailand.
Okay.
And you'll be okay.
Okay, cool. Is this even a game? What are you watching? This is a choose your own adventure game that's meant to help you pick up women. I'm not sure how effective it will be though.
Grand Canyon, but isn't that like just some big empty hole in the ground?
It is what it is. But it's very picturesque.
They don't have nightclubs there, do they?
No, it's more of a natural.
How fast the Wi-Fi?
I think they probably would have cell coverage in some parts.
Yeah, 4G, LTE.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll check it out. I mean, it's quite far, and it's nature. Nature's kind of boring, right? Like
Yeah, if you don't like nature, it's probably.
Vegas, lights, action,
Show Vegas.
whatever. Grand Canyon, hole in the ground, slow Wi-Fi stuff. No, I don't know.
Well, your description is not inaccurate, but if you don't appreciate nature, it probably would be boring.
Yeah, I don't really. More of a city guy, but that's cool. People are different, right?
Yeah.
You know, some people like trees, and some people like chopping them down and building apartment blocks. So
True.
it's alright.
This is being stupid and negative. You know why it's wrong.
No, but it was a pass.
Should I say that? No. Oh. I've run out of things to say.
But it was a pass. I got the neutral heart. Yeah. I won.
You know,
I
hate
won.
awkward silences, but the good thing is that's only because we don't know each other too well, so won't have any when we're great friends, right?
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
And tell me some things you like to do for fun.
Well, as long as I can remember, I've always loved playing volleyball, so that's something
okay.
I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had
Yeah.
it in my school, but since then I didn't. But they play. I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play on the beach. Do you play beach volleyball?
I will, yeah.
Oh, very
in a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down. Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher. But yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian for hobbies.
Tell her it's stupid and that Putin is evil and Russians are just vodka drinking idiot. Here we go. That's the right one.
Russia. And Russian, that's kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, can you pick like a better country or better language?
Well, I know that, there's certainly the people sometimes think that
Russian.
maybe Europe is
Do you use Twitter?
more interesting or safer or something, but I spent a lot of time
that's
in
the path
Russia.
you go down,
and
right?
It's wonderful.
Well, I mean, look at Putin. He goes around invading everywhere, blowing stuff up. Look at
Putin go and
It's
shoot
one
him.
Vodka
facet of a very
and-
complicated place.
lots of vodka, bears, snow. Isn't it just like a desolate wasteland full of
No.
horrible people?
It's really not. The people are wonderful. There is some issues with alcohol.
1 foot gold digging and beating people up, isn't it?
You need to get out of, if you go beyond Moscow, I think you would find in the small towns, people are really pleasant.
Peasant or pleasant?
Pleasant.
People are really
wonderful.
peasant.
Sounds disastrous.
And also, look at they have literary giants. Dostoevsky is amazing.
Yeah, he
Some
was-
people like Tolstoy.
He was pretty good, but look at all the politics and stuff. I mean, what are you, like a communist or something?
No, I'm not a communist. And actually, neither.
You don't love freedom and the American way and all that?
Russia is not a communist country.
No, but it's like I mean, how long's Putin been in power? Like 100 years or something, you know? And he used to be the boss of the KGB. It's just a...
Yeah, FSB. Yeah. Well, I think if you can separate yourself at all from one aspect, you don't have to like everything about a culture to appreciate it.
So you study Russian, you like Russia, but you're not evil, is what you're telling
That's
me.
what I'm telling you.
Okay.
And neither are they.
I give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you.
The lesson here is to try and
Okay.
be empathetic. So if someone's taken the time to study Russian, why don't you find out why, right? It takes a lot of effort, a lot of energy. It's a lot harder than other subjects. So before you judge, try and listen a little bit and you might learn something.
She's a commie moonwalk the fuck out of here. Well, a moon. No, moonwalk out and say, fuck you, bitch, we got to do this first. Okay.
Russian?
Yeah.
Ah, you know, I meet loads of people that speak, French, English, obviously, Spanish, German. But Russian, it's really rare to meet someone who speaks Russian. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. How come you chose that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity to do a study abroad, and my choices were France and Russia, and I didn't want to go to France, so I went to Russia, and then I just never quit.
I actually like that you chose something tough and that you stuck with it. And, you know, like I said, most people take the easy options all the time. So it's interesting and cool that you did that.
Thank you.
Nice one. You know, when a girl has something that is a real talent, something that she should be proud of, something she's worked hard on.
Talented
that's
at
the kind of thing
speaking
you don't
Russian.
want to tease her too much on. So, you know,
I don't
say
think
well
that's
done,
the
say
thing.
you respect that and say why. And then go deeper into it because, you know, you need to find out why she would do that,
Maybe
why she was
talented at learning
interested, what would make
languages.
her
I don't
spend
know.
the time on it. And it's going to lead to interesting conversation, make her feel good as well.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England, actually.
Whereabouts?
Was born in London, but actually, you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
That's good.
Tell her how girls go crazy about your British accent, and you get laid everywhere.
It's funny you should ask me about my accent because girls just go crazy for it.
Do they really?
Yeah, maybe you are a bit now, but we'll get to that later. But yeah, just
No, talent isn't drive to
"Oh my God,
achieve
you're
something.
British in America or in, I don't know, Brazil, everywhere. Say tomato, say this, and then they just
Say tomato.
don't have to do anything. Can talk about the most boring subject, and the girls are just, like this. So yeah, just girls want to sleep with me based on the accent. When I in England they don't, but when I travel they really do. So that's why I travel, to be honest.
Ooh,
Just, get laid a lot.
Gross.
It's my accent.
That's very gross.
Very lucky. Proud to be British because of that mainly. So if you want me to say, some stuff, tomato, potato, or whatever you say, with my English accent.
Potato.
How's that make you feel?
I feel nothing.
Does it make you randy?
Oh my god.
You like it?
No, I'm sorry. I don't fetishize the British accent.
Ah.
Sorry.
What? What accent do you like then?
I don't fetishize any accent.
Ugh, it's a bit boring because I can do French accent and a few other accents.
No, sorry.
You're telling me it's wasted on you.
It's wasted.
So I need to
Solidly
get you
wasted.
wasted. Is the way.
Or something else, yeah.
Okay.
Why am I playing this? Scrapcar, it's educational! I need to learn.
True. Don't need to say it, do you?
That's probably
Do you
the
like
right
the English
one.
accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people like it. They say it's
Fun.
kind of sexy, but maybe that's just when I speak it. But it's quite interesting actually being English because in some places like America we have a very good reputation, and then some places like Spain where all the English people go and kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff. Their reputation's quite bad. But how do you find it being an American and traveling?
It depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans, but I don't know. It seems that a lot of people are willing to
Farming
take
simulator.
you and judge you
I might well do
individually
that
and
after
not-
this.
That's good, right?
on a bunch
There's
of- oh, yeah.
We're lucky. Yeah? We don't have any real racism or anything really bad against us. Almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the
yes,
right
let's
choice,
talk about
and it's always interesting
anti-British
to talk about
racism.
cultural differences, so it can lead to some nice conversation.
Play Stardew and drama pickup techniques only. I'm telling you, after this scene, I'm probably gonna play Stardew. To be honest, because I want to get my shit going. I want to get my collections. I want to fix the bridge and. Let's go heavy and hard, because it will
listen,
lose.
I hope you don't find it forward of me, but I just think you're stunning, and I want to take you on a very romantic date. Dinner, candles, the whole works.
That's really sweet, but unfortunately I actually am kind of seeing someone.
Is it very serious? You're going to get married?
It's pretty serious.
Maybe room for a little, trial date, and if it goes well, you could
Slip it in there.
No, I don't think so.
ditch him.
I'm pretty serious about him.
Okay, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. It's great to meet you, and I'll go and cry. No, I mean, I'll go for... No, it's okay. All right, see ya.
Bye.
It's too early to make that kind of move. That's why that didn't work.
Yeah, this is what I was saying.
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening? Because you study Russian and whatever, but do you drink?
I could be
dance
playing Stardew, you fucking bitch. Lee would never respond to me like
at the
this.
same time?
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes, cocktail bars, different bars. Do you smoke shisha?
Hookah.
Yeah, hookah you call it in America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to time. I'm not a huge fan, but
I quite like it. They say it's
Yeah.
really unhealthy, but
it
I think
seems unhealthy.
once a month. But you don't cough after it, so therefore... I don't
It's
know.
healthy?
Yeah, so we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
I think the
When you want to
novelty
transition
of this
seeing
is wearing
someone
off
again,
on me.
it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest the date from there and take the number.
And do you have any other outdoor, like, active stuff you like to do? You
Yeah.
said volleyball, but anything else?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing?
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes...
The cube routine. Just touch your face.
Hang on, come closer a second. Just see something. That's it. I'll come back.
What are you doing?
I just wanted to touch your face.
I just
You've got
wanted a
really
booger
Why?
to remember you
skin and
by.
You look like a little baby. I just wanted to... Like, pick up you.
I'm into little
that.
babies,
That's a little
apparently.
unusual. No,
No.
I don't like that.
Normal. Guys don't do that to you?
No. Guys don't do that.
To you?
Period.
I do it all the time. Girls love it. Because it's like a big compliment. You look young, you have nice skin, so touch your face.
Oh, I'm sorry, that makes me uncomfortable.
I wash my hands, if that's what you're worried about. No germs or bacteria or whatever.
Wow, he's a hand wash cuck. He hasn't
Well,
taken the
maybe it's
germ
too
pill.
soon. I'll wait.
Definitely too soon.
Like next time we meet, have a few drinks, and then get some face touching going on. Yeah?
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Really want to touch your face now. Alright.
Creepy.
Okay.
Okay, that was a funny example, but in the daytime you really don't need to touch her at all. It's fine just to work towards the number and have a good conversation.
Are you interested in psychology?
Yeah.
Have you ever done this psychology test called the Cube? Alright, it's really interesting. Do you want to do it just right now? It takes like 1 minute and it will tell you.
I
all
think I
about
know
your
what this is, but I
personality.
can't
Okay, so
fully
close your
remember
eyes,
it.
And I want you to.
You like
imagine
end
you're
up
in
asking,
some
what's
place
the
that's like a
cube made out
landscape,
of?
Anything you
Or
like.
something.
And in that landscape, there's a cube somewhere. And describe to me what the cube looks like.
Yeah, it's something like
Okay,
this.
silver. It's
Yeah.
floating.
Okay.
It's small, like the size of a die.
Okay. Cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can you describe the ladder?
Okay, it's green.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
Mm-hmm. How big is it?
Like 3 times the size of a person.
Okay, pretty big. And then somewhere in this scene there's a horse.
Okay.
And can you tell me like what it's doing and what it looks like and stuff?
It's grazing. It's a paint,
Okay.
and it looks very healthy.
Is it close to the cube or not?
This is a
Probably
pickup artist thing.
30 feet.
I had some fucking girl get me
And
to do this.
Somewhere there are some flowers.
What if it was actually a man pretending to be
Flowers
a
are by the
girl,
horse.
practicing on me?
The horse is eating the flowers.
Ah, that's interesting. And the final thing, somewhere there's a storm. Where is it?
In the distance, near the mountains.
Very good. All right, open your eyes. So this tells you, this tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself, and if it's very big, it means you've got a huge ego. But it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver, so you think, you know, you have that self-confidence that you've got something, you know, special and
This
a little
is
bit shiny,
fucking-
and that's good. And then
This is going
the
to
ladder
turn
represents
anyone
your
off, unless they're the kind of person
so
who
the
reads
fact that it's quite
horoscopes
big and bigger than
very
the cube and
seriously.
not like under it or whatever else means that you have quite big ambitions. So the horse represents.
Oh my god, I can't listen to this, it's painful.
This is quite interesting. It's
Oh.
a psychological game. There's a book on it, and a lot of pickup artists have used it. It's quite an interesting psychological test. Again, like, the reason it's not the best choice is it's better if you can do without it. But if you'd like some, you know, little tricks and tools.
No.
So listen, it was great speaking to you. I
Ow.
should go, but give me
Ow.
your number and
I
I'll
stubbed
message
my
you.
elbow, help me.
Okay.
This is okay, you know, you get the number if you ask like this, usually, but it's much better if you can actually arrange something that you're going to do, kind of tell her what to expect, maybe arrange the day and time even, to take away as much of the uncertainty as possible, deal with as much as possible in that initial meeting.
Call it to see if it's the right answer. But if you do that, she'll think you're fucking weird. And what do you do if it's not the right number? Do you just like fucking stab? What do you do? Give her a long, lingering handshake and squeeze really hard. Break those knuckles, pop those joints.
And, you know, I guess we'll meet again soon.
Yeah.
Do some stuff. I'll message you and, yeah, it was lovely to see you. So.
You too. I'll
Okay,
take
bye.
your hand. Bye.
Just because a girl allows you to touch her doesn't mean you should touch her as much as possible. We need to, you know, keep that respect
Juice
and
that
not
hand,
overstep
yeah.
the boundary. So the minimum is good. Fast touches, soft, and not like that.
And say goodbye coldly.
Okay, so I better be going. See ya.
Okay, bye.
This one is counterintuitive, but it's exactly the right answer.
Oh, okay.
The reason is that if you're too friendly at the leaving, like, okay, see you again soon, it's lovely to meet you, really enjoyed it, see you, bye bye, like that, then it just means that she knows that you like her, she knows you're going to message her, and she's not really thinking about it. If you do the opposite and you're kind of cold, she might think, hang on, did I do something wrong there at the end? Does he really like me? Will he message me? Does he want to see me again? It just makes you look very cool and keeps her thinking about you in the interim between the time where you say bye-bye and the time when you message her and get in touch again. This is a playful opener. Again, it can work.
So here's my menu. How many? Holy fuck. Yeah, there are a lot of these. Wingman! There's a co-op, and there's a getting out of the friend zone one. Okay. Right. We'll probably come back to this another time, because I spent £7 fucking on this, so we're gonna squeeze it for all it's worth. When it's just a novelty thing. And now I'm gonna switch over to Stardew. The nuclear material is the powerhouse of the Jew. Now we can talk about. Chat, I need you to give me some real tips. I need you to teach me. From one dating sim to another, exactly. Natalie Lust, I don't know who that is. Still better than the JBP test. I took that test. Why is there a sideways swastika on the bottom right of my screen? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Right. Veggies and chill. Oh, tomorrow it will be. Fuck, what will it be? Tomorrow we're gonna, just so you know, tomorrow we're gonna play Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2's full releases tomorrow. That's the one. What did the test tell me? The test told me like I have the lowest possible score for politeness. That stood out. The other stuff was all over the place. I think only one I was in the middle. The other ones I was in the top or bottom percentile. Like, to an extreme. Veggies and chill. And I'll put this in the chill stream section for anyone looking for chill streams. It's going to be very chilled. JBP, 100% scientifically proven to make women wet, or else. Why do you think women go outside? It's because they're hunting for an older man. JJBA, what's that, fam? Is the test free or do you have to pay for it? $10. I paid $10 for the Jordan Peterson test. Right. Right, here we go. Doo-doo. Ba-dum, ba-dum, doo-doo. And Jordan Peterson personally messages you to tell you about the new carpet he's selling afterwards. You get a discount if you take the personality test. Fuck me. Right, let's launch this shit. Stardew. There we go. Lovely. I did it for science. The test feels a bit bollocks for me. Don't I understand myself? No. I think the test is bad. I mean, like... And it's exactly like the... It's exactly like the political compass test, where at the end it has a big old page of what this means, and then they give you a little bit of detail on your personal result. No, that's like the what's the personality test? Something Briggs something, I don't know. Sideways swastika. What do you mean? Yeah, the Maya Briggs, that's the one. The Benjamin Briggs. Personality test. No, Zippy, no! Right, let's get some peepers. It's the 28th. No, it's the 27th. So we're almost into the fall. So I don't know if I should even give a shit about these veggies. Because they're gonna die. They're gonna die before I get the chance to use them again, right? JF's court personality test. Oh, we've got a double-edged daddle. I'll do this one. And then again, there'll be a break before any more diddles, alright? Give Siffy this 100 pef and tell him he can diddle anyone who has bullied him. That is not a service I offer, so get a refund. It'll be with you soon. I also, okay, so I didn't do much off stream, okay? But I did get a different sword. That should help a lot. Arranges the veggies in a swastika. Oh, I also got 9 sprinklers. Just for your information. Pef Nazi. I refunded his Pef. I don't do... Pef transfers between chat is not a service I offer. Do you understand? I don't think you do. It's locked. Oh. There were rules on rules for Pef redemption. Excuse me, you spend a double-edged diddle and say, oh, give this to Siffy. No, that's not what the redemption is, man. Well, these are my new skills in this game. I will, but I think in this game you just give loads of gifts. Just like, that's more realistic, honestly. Like, how many people would say no if you offer them, like, and prove that you can give it to them? $1 million. And it's like, alright, let me fuck you one time. How many people would say no? You could be, if you were rich enough, you could just be a fucking sexual tyrant. And they'd never tell. Ooh. Ooh. No, look, there will be no PEF stock market. There will be no manipulation of the economy by young whippersnappers. I'd be very dangerous with lots of money. It's probably good that I don't have lots of money. I just have, okay, enough money to survive and sometimes do nice stuff. Because otherwise, the world would be a less safe place for everyone. Just so you know. Give you pef. You're getting pef right now, man. Just click the pef buttons, and you will get many pefs. Pef prostitution. I can offer you an endless amount of pef to do anything I want you to do. So maybe that works too. I need to build my streaming. Probably not play Stardew because I'm not gonna get new people in from playing Stardew. But hey, it's a good. Okay, I just fucking like playing it, but you know. Ooh. That's not diamond, is it? That's something new. Date you with pef. Okay, chat. What are your pef amounts? What is? How much pef would it take for you to sleep with someone? This is hypothetical, Twitch mods. Got him. Path of Exile. Oh, that's the real Diablo 3. The Diablo 3 that should have been. Ooh. This is not bad. This is actually going faster than I expected. I didn't expect... Oh, cool. Right, we're back down to fire. I died in the pit again, by the way. Ooh. I have to ban everyone for all eternity. But if someone did get enough pef for that, I'd just raise the price of gats and stuff. Stop playing Stardew. No, Sleek Ray. I like playing it. I'll probably lose my train of thought after we play Vermintide for a bit, but for now, and you know, forget what I'm doing in this game and then not come back to it for a while after we do Vermintide. But I just really like this game. Isn't Spelunky better than this? I mean, Spelunky's a different kind of game. Spelunky isn't chill, and I can't talk to you guys when I'm doing Spelunky, really. What more is there to do in Spelunky? I played it like twice, and then on like the second time I got a Yama kill. There isn't anything else in Spelunky. Except the eggplant run, but that's dog shit. That's endless dog shit. Like, that would be me working on that for months. And that's just to get the right RNG. You didn't talk to us when playing that PUA game. Yeah, but that was an interesting, unique thing. You haven't seen me playing Spelunky, play it so you can see. Just look up the VOD with the Yama kill in it. I beat the game the hard way. Oh, God, these dudes... Okay. Oh, they die in one hit, though. I didn't realize that was a thing. I thought they were hardier than that. Okay, I do want a bit of copper. How about oxygen not included? I'll come back to that when there are a lot of updates. I feel like the updates we've had have been too small, and they won't really change the experience. What? What is when an Indian person tells you about it? Never beat Breath of the Wild. I honestly don't know if I like it enough to ever play again. I just think it's a bad game. I wasn't even trolling you. I just don't think it's a good game. I think Breath of the Wild is bad. How would you be able to tell if I cheated in Spelunky? How would you not be able to tell? Right, let me suck that down. Just eat a raw cave carrot. It's like... They're not making The Legend of Zelda better, they're just making role-playing games worse. Open world RPGs worse. Come on. We need that King of the Hill meme. Have I ever thought of playing the ship with the stream? I haven't thought of that, no, but I have the ship and I have played it. That's the murder mystery issue. That's the one where you have a target and someone has you as a target. And you have to kill them without getting caught or something? I don't know. This is how you farm carrots. I'm not exactly farming them, I'm not getting too many of them. If we're being honest here. Excuse me. Go away. These boys are a bit tougher than I'd like them to be. To tell you the truth, the whole truth, and Nothing but the truth. Skyrim's better than Breath of the Wild. It's by a wide margin of superiority. Fucking bats. What have they ever done for me? Here we go. Oh! I asked that and then they opened the gateway. Die. Okay, die slime, die. Absolutely correct opinion, yeah. Absolutely. Next Zelda is rumored to be a direct... Oh! Majora sequel. For some reason I read that as Mario sequel. I was just thinking, what the fuck? They've... someone's brain is broken at Nintendo. Next Zelda will be a live-action FMV game. Hang on. I'll throw away this fiber. I don't need no fiber. Report me to YouTube if I say what again? What did I... Oh yeah, let me down. Yes. This is very good. We ain't getting any deeper today, lads. That is not a thing that will happen. So I'm going to come out. And at 90? At 90, I think we get a really good one. Have I scored with any chicks? I was doing alright. I was getting to, like... I got to grab some chick's leg in that video game. In that PUA trainer. But not in this. Double-edged diddle. Let's do it. Let's do it, lads. This enemy has attacked Hexathion. Yeah, exactly. Whoever you are. Random name. When I look at the Twitch chat, normally I can't actually... So yeah, Cynocephaly has attacked Siffy. With a gat. Saying, hashtag ban Siffy. Nah, Siffy's welcome here, man. He's a good boy. He didn't do nothing. Except all caps. You know, I'm not going to ban you from using all caps, but like, just some advice. Maybe people would be less antagonistic towards you if you didn't use all caps. Lamb has a pass, but Siffy doesn't. Doodle-doo-doo. I wish I just had a hoe to swing around. IRL pickup stream, maybe. I like Jim's idea of going to a dangerous place with my TTS on. I wear caps when I'm not bald. You think Life is Strange? Were you here yesterday when I was talking about how bad Life is Strange is? I'll pick up stream in a strip club. I'm not sure how that would go. I need you guys to tip me a lot so I could tip it to her. There we go. Common mushroom. Slightly nutty. With good texture. I don't really trust that. What do you mean, like, what are you talking about, Warren? Is this Terraria? It's Terraria, but from a different perspective. And I think I want to keep everything else. Is this the bat farm? Yeah. You take the droppings and grow mushrooms out of it. Okay, I'll keep my magma geodude. Tomorrow we're going into the mines again, but we're going into the mines with... Oh no, I want my mushrooms! What have I done? I was going to use the mushrooms as my fuel. No! Oh well. Whatever. I played Observer, how was it? Observer was fucking great. Observer was really good. Especially the end, but I won't say anything about that if you're considering buying it. Especially the ending, especially one of the endings, actually, is what I'll say. No spoilers. No spoilers. Chat, return my mushroom to me. Mushroom Timmy, that's my nickname. I tried to get the username Timmy on Mixer.com, but I couldn't get it. It wasn't available. Queen of Sauce. bread. Bread making can be a very complex form of art. Not really. Learned how to cook bread. Alright, great. Thank you. Fever. When you nag me. Fever when you give me blight. Alright, we got a letter. Was King of Limbo available? I didn't check, to be entirely honest. Then around 10 o'clock PM, a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south to the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. So we just need to get there like 10 PM-ish. We have enough time to go down to the hall first. So bringing all your tools to the mines. I'll never stop. Can't stop, won't stop! Won't stop, can't st whatever, whichever way round it goes, okay? Tomorrow's another gym session with my trainer. And which means things get stepped up again. Set up my farm for the next season. Nah. I'll wait till I get the next season's seed. And then I'll drop my I have sprinklers ready, so I won't have to do anything. Right? Lazy farm boy. You will vomit all day. I won't. I only vomited one time, okay? One time vomit. Although, the squats are pretty... Like, the squats are fine to do, but they make me sick. I think it's just because it squeezes your belly or something. Do we have any other squatters in chat? Any squatting boys? Okay, we've got weird music. That means something weird is going on here. There's one of the Gorons. What do I squat? I don't actually know. We're not doing proper squats yet because I'm just like learning the form. So I just hold one of the dumbbells and squat. Because actually the hardest thing about squatting for me is balancing. I fell over fucking twice. Oh god, the black one's really fast. Or at least doesn't get knocked back very hard. Okay. Oh. Ooh. There we go, lovely. Whew. How am I racist? He's not even a human. No! No! I fall over on the sitting down movement. I fall over when I'm going down into a squat. Yes, it does, Eisengeborn. But it also means to sit down while standing in a very painful way. No, I'm not saying blacks aren't human. I'm saying that thing that was black was not a human. Okay? A rare mushroom found deep in caves. Is it really rare, though? I don't think it's rare. I wouldn't find that many. Maybe learning makes me vomit. No. If you don't... Try getting like a 20 kilogram weight and hold it to your chest and squat if you don't do it normally. And it just like makes you... For me, it makes me totally fucking unbalanced. Like, it's weird. And then I feel like I'm gonna fucking throw up. It feels like doing that makes me start part of the vomit reflex. Yeah, I've never squatted before the last training session. Ooh. No, he can't do more because I might throw up. And I fell over. I don't want to fucking do it with more and then fall over, man. I will die. I will die. I will fall over and get crushed. Random name. 20 kilogram and on one leg. Just a bar for proper form. There's no bar. This is without a bar. This is just holding a dumbbell like this to my chest. Just to practice the form. Ooh. 45-pound weights in each hand. That would help you balance, but it wouldn't. Is that as good for your core if you do it in each hand? No, I don't drink alcohol anymore. This is too calorific. What does this zappy boy think he's fucking doing? Explain yourself. Diamonds are worth quite a lot, right? Even in this game. Goblin squats, what you chatting? This is gonna be a good sword, right? Obsidian edge. Higher than level 10. Level 9. 30 to 45. Okay, yeah, that seems pretty good. And it's faster. And it's plus 10 crit. Okay, I'll bin that knife. That's juicy. That's very juice-delicious. Too boo-delicious for me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Only lasts one hit. It doesn't say that. I don't think it says that, does it? Didn't sell it at the guild. I don't need more money, I'm rich. 10k gold, boy. I've got enough to buy a backpack if I wanted to. Ooh. Lovely. That's beautiful. That expensive sword. It was only like 2 grand. Why wouldn't I just bin it? That's like 1 vegetable round. Yeah, this sword is the shit. This sword's real good. 10k is a lot, man. Maybe you fucking richy boos don't respect the value of money, but 10k is a lot. And you're not gonna change my mind on that, okay? Boop. Boop. Let me boop it again. Lovely. Doesn't this go down to like 120 levels? I think this goes down to 120 levels. Yeah, I threw away an expensive sword because 2k isn't a lot of money, but 10k is. So I wouldn't throw away a 10k sword, but throwing away a 2k. Just a brick came out of him. That's weird. There we go. That's fine. I think math is hard. 2k isn't a lot, 10k is a lot. It's true. It's true. Prove me wrong. Use science. Prove me wrong with science or I am correct. $12k, however, yes it is, but 10k is pretty close to 12k. And it's far closer than 2k is, alright? I wouldn't throw away 5 2k swords at the same time, but if you throw them away one after the other, it's actually a smaller amount, because it's only 5 smaller amounts you throw away. One at a time. It's not one big amount, it's 5 small amounts if you throw away 5 2k swords one after the other. I want to get to the bottom of this and get the reward. Because I know you're going to like it. You guys are going to love the reward, okay? Oh, there's a ladder waiting for me. Yeah, 6 equals 8. Die! It's a fucking Fucking evil nega egg. Fucking nega egg. What the shit? Dude, that does fuck all damage. It's AIDS. Stop. Stop diddling. Stop diddling. I'm focusing on murder. Okay, let me go check this. There were a couple here. So, Siffy and Morkai. Siffy has been done twice, okay. Time out, Morkai. Who else do I need to time out? Darty 11 needs to be timed out. Oh wait, it's 3 Siffies! Okay, here we go. Wait. Flash timeout, Darty 11. Done. All sorted. So now I need to kill these Ooga Boogers. Go back to Crash Bandicoot. Stop running from me. Wait, can I do more damage to the rock mimic with a pickaxe? Is that a thing? What the fuck? Is there an enemy crab or a collectible crab? What the fuck is going on here? Let me throw these away. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, sure. Limit it so you can only be banned 6 times every hour. Yeah, yeah. That's an important limit to put in, otherwise it could go over, right? Okay. Oh, it only takes 1 hit to kill the indomitable egg. Wait, do I actually have to kill all of these fuckles? I will. So it's 7:30. It's getting closer to 10, so I'm gonna need to leave soon and start thinking about heading to the beach. Ready? Come on, come on, cluster up so I can slice you. Here we go. Are you the last bat? Way down has appeared. 94. 1 more level to get down, and then we can leave. How many peps to extend his ban allowance? Nah, I don't think you can. I think I've actually gone over this stream. I've overly banned him. He's a very banned boy. There we go. Kill the indomitable egg. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Nice try, fucko. Oh, lovely. There is a... Oh, fire egg. Oh, and it bounces. Going to the beach to slay some thoughts. Yes, effectively. Essentially. So I've got a crab. What do they do at the beach? What do I need ready? I'll throw away a bat wing, because I think... There's going to be stuff to buy? Maybe? It's basically a cutscene. I don't think I've ever seen it. Don't need anything. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we're almost there. What are those decorations on the hobo home? The rollin' hobo home. Rollin', 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 rollin'. What? It's almost 10 in real life as well. Down to the moonlight jellies. Right, let's check this out. Oh, I can move. I thought it was paralyzed. God, she's so ugly. She's the worst. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. Yeah, so you'll be the only one who survived, right? How nice of you. It's a rare and exciting thing. Do I have to dip my lantern? Or what? I'm not too comfortable dipping my lantern, to tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Here we go. Good evening, Tim. The moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. When you Google the phrase world conquerors, let me check this out. It's never going to happen, Sleek Ray. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come out to the docks and say hello. Can I launch it? Please launch. Most night fish will be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Okay. All my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. Oh, my special shoes tonight. Look out here! At the endless sea. Deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. She's got crazy girl lipstick. Eerie, isn't it? Who are you? If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. What about you? There, I just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. You fucking liar. Hope there are babies this year. I want to launch. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it just started. Yeah. Should have brought my camera. I always forget. Should I talk to this guy? Yeah, must have. Oh, my days. Come on now. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big, something dark. Okay, let's harass this kid. I want to see the rare green jelly. How about you see some white jelly, kid? No. What do you think? Should I launch the boat now? Yeah. Fire away, Captain. Which is the thing where you can buy stuff? Is it the flower dance where you can buy special seeds? Remind me, I need to... This new season, I need to plant a special seed in my garden. Is that it? Okay, whatever, man. Oh, they're coming. I mean, it's an animated sprite. Okay. Save up and get a seed maker, okay. Egg day, you can buy strawberries. Oh, I think I did. Quick, pick them up via psychological manipulation. Exactly. They're kind of disgusting. Wait, there's a flower on the right. Oh, the green one. It's coming straight for me. I had to kill it in self-defense. Is that the rare greeny boy that the kid wanted to see? Yeah, just don't tell the kid that the green ones he wanted to see all year is there. Just be quiet. Shh, don't let the kid see something cool. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Okay, I guess I just go to sleep now. Oh, I need to sell some of my shite. Then everything else I keep, yeah. All good. There's no Dana, only Zool. You've been watching Ghostbusters. Why did those pop? Strange. Put that away, that way, that way, that way. That away. And none of these are fall ones, are they? Oh! Bok choy is far. That is far. Okay. And everything should be dead tomorrow. Like, I shouldn't have to worry about cleaning out my farm, should I? 5 strange techniques to check out. Check out pigs, pick out chicks. Critical strike chance increased by 50%. That doesn't mean, like, if your chance is 3%, it's now 53%. It means if your chance is 3%, it's now 4.5% chance, right? Or 10% more damage to all attacks. Fighter, obviously, duh. Alright, cockboy. Alright, cockboy. More like, cuckboy. What you doing here, lad? Alright, let's check out the fall. That's pretty. Wait, why are those still alive? Oh, I guess corn survives longer. Okay, that's fine. There we go, cleared out the farm. Barely took any energy either, right? Purple trees? Strange. Oh, okay, pseudomasochism. It's alright. Wait, isn't the level 10 choice really bad for the critical one? Scythe the dog. No, man. Fucking psychopath in chat. It's horrifying. This reminds me of some Final Fantasy VIII music. Wait. Then you do this one, like, here. Right? What is this rare seed, anyway? Okay, I'll just fucking plant it there, that's fine. I'll put some bok choy there. And I'll hoe around. And before I go, I'll do this. No, do this! Okay, cool. Some crops are wonderful. And last more than one season. That's lovely. That's good to know. However, what's more important right now is when it turns 9, I'm going to grab some seeds. We've got fertilizer. I don't use fertilizer. How is the whole Twitch TOS bull going? I haven't run into any problems yet. I was a bit worried earlier because my partner status was removed and my subs went to 0. But that was a glitch and other people had it and they fixed it now. Those sprinklers are only a plus pattern. I know, that's why I'm spacing them like that for most efficient space use. I don't have the better sprinklers. I presume I unlock them from doing more farming? Maybe. If I block him from his store, will it open even without him in there? Oh! He just shoves me. Fucking asshole. Oh, it's not his store. Whatever, man. I'll take your seed. I've already got plenty of corn. Yum! And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go check out the... Okay. I just meant the spring crops. Fall crops. Corn. Okay, eggplant, pumpkin, yam. I need eggplant, pumpkin, and yam. Those are the main ones. 2. Is that the most expensive one? I think the cranberry is the most expensive one. Okay, so here's the plan. You ready? Okay, are you prepared? So, this will fill out the extra one. So, okay, that fills that out. 1, 2, 3. And then... yeah. That's about right. The most expensive ones sell for more, right? Check the Quality crops bundle is a bitch to do. Okay. 5 melons, 5 gold star corn, 5 pumpkin. I'll get to it eventually. Reward is a greenhouse. I don't much care about the greenhouse. We'll get to it some days. Fine. I don't give a shit. Like, the most expensive ones sell for the most. The most expensive seeds grow the things that sell for the most, ultimately. Right? Alright, I'll put a pumpkin here. Yeah? Put an eggplant there. Then I need to hoe around. Yeah? Yeah, and that's all prepared. I'll put that bad boy there. I get my crans ready. Yeah? Use fertilizer now when you spend 7k on seeds, for fuck's sake. Why? Why would I though? Hang on. This really sounds like a Final Fantasy VIII track. This is fucking with my head. Anyone else hearing this? Or is it just me? Like right at the beginning, like green fields, blue fields, whatever it's called. Right? Or is it just me? Am I the only one who hears this? Fertilized soy boy mode. Fertilizer costs 2 sap and makes your crops better. Okay. Okay, I'll go fertilize. Wait, can I make fertilizer? Okay. Speed grow. Pine tar and a clam. That's scary. Okay. Can I put it on after Ove? Someone's early said Balam Garden. I think it's the music from the area outside Balam Garden. That's what I think it is. I don't think it's the actual Balam Garden track. Okay. Not there. This one goes there. And yeah, I know my layout's a bit weird, but whatever, deal with it. Ba-dum-dum. I need the glasses to fall down on my face now, right? No, that was wrong. That's wrong hole. Don't make the hole there. It has to be added before planting. That's fine then. Ooh. Slam it, slam it, slam it, slam it. Killed by the ATF. What are you chatting? Is that what the fuck is the ATF? FF8 is kind of dull. I liked it as a kid. I liked what's his name? Fucking Laguna or something? The machine gun man. The man with the machine gun. That's his theme. Also, I like the Final Fantasy piano collections. Those are good. It's very nice that there's sheet music for it as well. Makes it convenient to learn all of it. Department of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. I see. This looks like some evil masterminds. Drug crop. Perfect. Yeah, that goes there, that goes there. We're almost there. We're almost there, lads. We're almost sorted and ready. Shit. I didn't mean to harvest my my sprinkler. Hey, baby. I want to try harvesting my sprinkler. Okay, no, that's horrible. That's even worse than some of the lines in that game. And that choose your own adventure story, I should say. Okay. And the scarecrow will be doing work for us too, which is pleasant. My farm looks like I didn't think it through very well, but I thought it through better than anyone else. Small amount of space, but still only relying on sprinklers, so I never need to water shit. I don't need to water anything. Except maybe my dog, but he doesn't really deserve it. Just look at it. I don't need to water anything. Everything I'm growing, automatic. Automated. So it's corn, eggplant, tomato, yam. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Oh, that game. You asked about it, why it wasn't on the store with Sony. Didn't get much anywhere, but it doesn't seem to be Sony's call that it isn't on PS4. Okay. No, random name. After this watering of everything, I won't need to water anything anymore because the sprinklers will take up the slack. Okay, I'll go water my dog and his bowl. Are those seasonal mushrooms? What the fuck? Chanterelles. Looks like weird honeycomb. Honeycomb, not honeycomb. Honeycomb, a mushroom. True meaning of honey nut cornflakes. Bring him in. He's not. He comes in and he goes out. But as he wishes. I'm not going to force him. And I'll put another sprinkler here. Yeah, this is it now. It wasn't right before. I hadn't done all of it before. But now, sprinklers will do all of the upkeep for me, and I'll just make money passively without having to do any of the heavy lifting whatsoever. I also probably want to sell my mushrooms. 5:30 p.m. already. Gosh dang. They're probably part of a collection at some point, but I'm not too worried about that. 6 fucking times. It wasn't 6 times. Maybe it was. I don't remember. Sorry. My bad. Whoops. Pain in the ass to harvest them. I don't think so. I think it's going to be just fine. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. Let's find out. Sorry, Siffy. I didn't mean to bully. Look, it's gonna be a no-work farm eventually. Wait, there we go. Does this game come with Anime Girls mods? Yes, there are Anime Girl mods. And Monster Girl mods. I was gonna say maybe IRL stream tomorrow, but definitely not. I'm gonna be fucking shattered. I'm gonna be absolutely cream crackered. Okay, I'm starting to get exhausted. Already. Haven't even been... What's that gun attack? There's been a gat attack against Siffy. No, I'm refunding you. No Serene Flight. No more bullying of the Sith Lord. The Sith Lord. That's good. In my humble opinion. What was that creaking noise? Do I want to sell anything? No, I don't think so. I think I just put it all away. That's good. I'll put these away. I was going to go crack my geodes, but I didn't have the opportunity to. Those sunflowers. When you harvest them, you'll not only get a nice flower, but you'll likely get some seeds as well. You can replant those seeds or sell them. I'm sold. Those aren't corn! I'm not growing corn, those are sunflowers! I need to go grab a corn ear. I need to go grab a corn seed. Not a carrot seed. I need to grab a corn seed and, okay, put it there. Because those are sunflowers. Whoops, my bad. My bad. My bad. My biggest of bads. Whoops. There's got to be a fall forage bundle as well, hasn't there? I'm not seeing any forage. Maybe it's in bushes. Carrots do come from seeds. A double-edged. Let's see what you're trying to get me to do. Serene Flight has been attacked by God Fluffy Cuffs. In retaliation and in defense of Siffy, I presume. Where that God Fluffy Cuffs at? Buy corn with all my remaining money. No, because then I'll have to... then I'll have to water it, because I don't have enough sprinklers. The pregnancy of the carrot is very short. What you doing here? Someone bring me jade, I could use one. Nah. I'd rather not. Alright, let's find some salvage. I need corn and I need to crack my rocks. What the fuck are these birds? You can't hunt them? What a shame. I'm not sure about the ethics of hunting with rocks, though. Warning, have you been bullying Siffy appropriately in your absence? Chat has been, yes. Chat has been brutal and... Come on, let me rummage you. Maybe they don't grow on the first day. That would make sense. A good and proper chat wag. I don't think chat is orcs. Okay, it's 8 AM. Just need to wait till 9. Oh shit, good, it's not Wednesday. I thought it might have been Wednesday for a second, and it is not. I mean, like, it is in real life, but not in the game. Get Xenoblade Chronicles on the Switch. Is it good then? It was advertised within Breath of the Wild. No, it's Wednesday IRL, but not in the game. What do you want? Go away. Excuse me, Shane, you fucking leper. Ivemdu. But it's some weeb shit, isn't it? I want to get the new Yoshi game when it comes out. That's what I'm all about. Okay, cool. Give me your corn. There we go. I'm gonna go crack my rocks, and then I'll go to my farm, plant it, and go back to the cavern, try to get deeper in. He's got Welsh cat people, and they're fucking disgusting popty pings. Vile. I could go to Jojo. Here we go. Blackberry. Pantry. What was that? It was a double edge, and that was cynocephaly attacked by no Randall. Last one for a while. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Xenogears. I'm not aware of that. Yoshi's got a good tongue. Yoshi gives that sweet tongue. Oh, common mushroom was one of them. Wild plum, hazelnut. Okay. And I threw them all away. I needed one. Precious Geodudes. Okay. I don't think I want to give that to the museum. I think I want to keep it for myself. I think that's probably more valuable than he deserves. Should I give that away? That looks fresh. That's just some stones. Okay. Just a blob. Basalt. That's what you put on Italian food. This good is really good. Maybe it is. Hey. Here we go. You gave a fucking dinosaur egg away. Yeah, but I don't care about dinosaurs. Didn't really like Jurassic Park very much. Reward? No reward? This is fucking rigged. This is anus. This is a clear case of Aberdeen anus. Doesn't play good games on his stream. Dude, tomorrow is a Vermintide 2 marathon. So if you want to play, and if you want to be in chat, make sure you get in the... Like, if you want to be able to do voice chat with me and play Vermintide, make sure you're in the Discord. So I'm going to open a Vermintide 2 channel for the stream. Unlocking the Forge bundle. Is that what gives you the minecart? Oh, is that it? Oh, it's for all of these. Okay. That would be easy. That would be pretty easy. Wait, all of this would be pretty easy to do. Yeah, I can do that. Boiler room. You can watch me on YouTube at the same time because it makes me quieter. That's very strange. I don't know why. Maybe you can turn it off? Okay. Got my cornhole here. Yeah, that's what corn looks like. Lovely. Gotta get rid of that. Put away this trash. You can stay there because you're needed for a collection. And you guys go like that. And now we go to the danger hole. Oh, I should water moose. There you go. Enjoy your full water hole thing. Do I have a common mushroom growing again? Okay, the mushrooms are still going. If Dimmy steals your anima spot again, I like playing the elf. Okay, here's a good boy. Good. Is Path ever going to be fun again? What do you mean? I mean, I need to get a new scrub glove. I've been meaning to for ages and I still haven't, but I will. Demetrius, what you doing? Did you sell a fresh red mullet to the general store the other day? I think I bought it. No? Pretty high quality stuff, I'm impressed. Maybe I did. You know a lot about nature thanks to science. But there's always a lot more to learn. Allegedly. There's something unsafe about that guy. Whoop. Lovely. Down 5 more floors. And then... Oh, that's nice. We get another reward, I think. Like a full-on piece of equipment. Which is very nice to get. Always. Magma Geodude. I value that. That's nice. We're going fast. Speedrun. If you can't fuck with me, what's the point? I mean, you can blind me. Whoop. You can make me follow Twitter accounts. You can make me do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I did get a non-shit weapon. I mean, it's not an amazing weapon, but it's just not as horrific as the other one. This has a minecart track. Which makes me think there's going to be a pre-made exit, because there has been previously. Dodged. Juked. Okay, never mind, there isn't. So I'll just keep digging. No, whites are the cave beasts. That's the slur toward white people, not black people. Lovely. Isn't there metal beyond gold in this game? Obviously there is. In real life. Pick up the quartz for the bundle. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Oop. Lovely. I mean, a lot of the shit I need for the bundle will be gotten from lower layers and I'll do off stream. Iridium and black metal. Oh. You mean Viconium? Let's see what I did there. I need slimes. I don't need bat wings. Beyond Gold is your favorite Dragon Rehab show. Yeah, dragons have an addiction to treasure, don't they? It's like isn't it like they have no actual use for it, they just can't stop gathering it. You need 10 bat wings. Oh, okay. Come on now, just let me down. 2 more floors. And to think I was just bragging about how easy this would be and how fast it's going. Yeah, exactly, man. Black metal is from burning churches. Manmus Nutzen die Kirche einnehmen. Let me go. What comes out of this? Topaz? Do I need topaz? I don't think so. Leave space for something else I need more. Do dragon lives matter though? Do drag queen lives matter? Okay, smash that. Oh, I'm gonna eat some blackberry. If I use my scythe to cut grass, it takes up energy, doesn't it? But if I use my blade, my sword, it doesn't, does it? I think that's a thing. Ooh. Come on. Come on, little boy. You can't stop me. Oh! It's a pre-made ladder. Nice. And we get a nice tasty treat. Ah! I ate something. I didn't ask to eat it, but let's hope it's safe. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of Pef. Your mind is filled with thoughts of Pef. Your maximum energy level has increased. How about that? How about that then, chat? What do you think of that? Yeah, my mind is filled with thoughts of Pef. It tastes like Pef. What else would it taste like? Yeah, at the start of the game, you tell the game what your favorite thing is, what your character's favorite thing is, and whatever that is, star drops taste like it or make you think of it. I planned that. I planned that to surprise folks. How's that? Please give you Pef. I just honestly don't think you deserve it. To tell you the truth. Right, I'm gonna quickly go to the community center and drop some stuff off while I'm near it and I have energy. Fishing in lava to get fish. Save broken CDs. They turn into iridium bars. Oh, that sounds awesome. I didn't realize they were so valuable. What's up, girl? Any materials or blueprints? Shop is the place I'm looking for. I know. Don't worry, I know. Whatever. Running shoes. I don't believe in running shoes. Any shoes of running shoe. You just put it on and run. Fucking scam. I mean, I don't have the stuff for the fall crops. Okay, so that's the wrong one. Fall foraging. Nice. So we do that. And we do that. I can do a little bit of the lava fish is worth about 1k. That sounds nice. No, that's not wiggling. Bulletin. Field research. Okay. This will be the one. The boiler room. Perfect. Adventurer's bundle. You can... Excuse me. Wait, do you have to do it? Do you have to do the full amount? You can't just do it bit by bit. That seems annoying. It is actually fun. I like it. I like it a lot. I can fill that in quite easily the rest of the way. But I recommend this game. You've only seen it in passing, and it seems like a good passive listen to a podcast game. Is your impression correct? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so, definitely. I'm a big fan of it. It's just very relaxing and nice. Believe it or not, I like relaxing, nice games as well as murdery games. I'm a very diverse gamer, alright? It's also a good, chill out and chat with chat game. Because it doesn't take too much focus. Unlike Vermintide will take a lot of focus, but I invite people to come and voice chat with me tomorrow if you have Vermintide 2. I can get rid of that now. I don't want to get rid of that. I want to make a gold bar. What's my dog doing? Crazy. He's like Moose. Pardon me. Right, there we go. This can go away. This can go away. This can go away. This can go away. And we put this over here. We put that over there. That's all fine. I mean, yeah, if you care about making a nice looking farm, that's the thing you can do as well, but I don't. Not one tiny bit, if you can believe it or not. Add blocker, then control F5. 25-4, Moose Cam. Moose seems like he doesn't care about the camera, but he does. I know he does. He likes being on camera. He's a real diva deep down. Secretly. Ooh. Queen of Sorcery run, that's no good. Yep, everything on my farm is auto-watered, which is very convenient for me, so I use no energy watering every day. Give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me one bunch of amaranth? Maybe. I don't know where I'll get some, but I can tell you I will. That's just about the same thing as actually doing it, right? Something like that. Moose is a cam whore. Or a farm layout. It's the default farm layout. Right, let's go to the community center and drop off these two before I forget. Ooh, kill the bunnies. I don't think it lets you murder rabbits, though. Unfortunately. Is there any meat in this game? You buy and farm it. Lame. I'm pretty sure both of them go in the boiler room. I'm gonna find out what the bar reward is. You get little rewards from each little thing, right? Tiny rewards. Like before, but I get the Minecraft. Yeah. Great! Fucking thanks. Really? I think I... Whoa! Whoops. So I don't have to line them up. Wait! Can I just do one of those and one of those, and it counts as success? I thought you had to line them up. Okay, this is scary. This seems like a bad thing. See you, Siffy. There's not much left of the stream anyway. And it's just chill out anyway. Doesn't matter the order. I thought it did. Dang. So here I could just do solar and void. Well, that makes things very easy. Ooh. The cache area. This is just gonna suck cash, isn't it? There's no way this is anything else than that. Really? Really? Okay, let's do this. See if it's worth it. Big ol' fucking turd. Great, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was worth it. Jesus. Just makes me feel bad. 2.5 grand? 2.5 grand. I think it's worth it when you spend all of it, though. When you get all the money. Maybe that's some cost fallacy, but whatever. Yeah, $2,000 is nothing. It only gets you 3 turds. What a pain. It unlocks a new area. Yes, so that's ultimately worth it. So you can get a cool fish here, right? I might get lucky and get it on the first try. Well, I got a soda. That'll be good for energy down in the mines. Right? Right, that'll help me see. One more shot. On max range. Let's do it. Well. Hey look, it's chat. Got you first this time. Rare fish is rare and difficult. Does that mean that I want... What's this, mosaic? Oh no, I want to go get that diamond first. Does the fish being rare and difficult mean I want a better rod for it? Glass is also turned into iridium. Shit. I'll remember that for next time. Okay, we can get a diamond. Diamonds are fairly valuable, right? Oh, some more silver. Won't say no. Wouldn't say no to silver. Well, wouldn't say no to a diamond either, obviously. Max fishing and best rod for legendary / rare fish. Okay. How do you increase the level of rod available to you? Is that just your fishing skill that makes them sell better ones? Okay, solar essence. And now we just need the dark essence. And we're good for that other section of it. There was an MMO I played for a while where getting to max fishing level did turn you into a masturbator and everyone could see. Hee hee hee. Need to let the dark essence into my heart. Come on. There we go. Some more bat wings. Or just get up to 10 bat wings total. And that'll do it as well. Obviously. Come on. How could my luck be this bad? Lovely. I mean, I'm saying my luck is bad, but I'm finding tons of diamonds. And they're like $7.50 a pop if you just sell them at in your home box. In your collection box. So, hey, I can't complain too much, can I? Pick up the damn gold. I pick up gold, man? Multiplayer Euro Truck Simulator. I don't even have Euro Truck Simulator, I don't think. So I don't know why I'd promise it. Unless you're trying to gaslight me. Now, if you have a big old stack of diamonds, they add up, man. Not even memeing. Oh! It's already revealed. Dwarf Scroll 3. Oh, that's my favourite Elder Scrolls game. I'm just going to throw this furnace away, get fucked. I don't give a shit. Fucking rip off. Community centre. Or like communist centre. Throw those bad boys away. Go down the hole. Go down the hole. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's convenient, right? Ooh, good seed money for transition to something extra comfortable. Yeah. Let's test this on. What are you doing now? You're probably growing a lot of interesting plants on your farm, huh? I mean, corn? If you find that interesting, I don't know what kind of life you lead, but hey, yeah, I'm growing a lot of different things. Right. Refined quartz for good sprinklers. Alright, yeah. I can sort that out at some point. Let's try this out. Let's see if it will accept my sprinkles. my pink sparkles, if you will. I thought I had that in one of my containers, and I got that one. I got the fire quartz out. I guess I didn't remember to do it. Wow, forgetting to do something. How unusual. I know, right? I had 2 of them. Alright, whatever. I'll sell most of my shit. Sell most of this garbage that I've accumulated. And then go to sleep and let my vegetables be made moist by machinery. Moistened by machinery. There's a metal band. Zalbum. I still have a void essence. I might. Let me check. Let me check. I might have a void essence and one of those red spikelies. Ah, yeah, I do. I can finish that. No problem. I think I want to sell most of this garbage. Let's keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah, nice. I'm not getting rid of chat. It's fine. It's fine. Even if you are garbage, you're special garbage. Yeah, I think that's fine. How? I swear I kept one of those red minerals. I swear I kept fire. Not fire crotch. Fire quartz. What a mistake. What a mistake. Why are those mushrooms pulsing? That's disturbing. But decent early money when you do the bundles that give you 30 wild seeds. After you harvest those, turn them back into seeds. Okay. I didn't quite understand. You mean like using the seed machine? Seed making device? 'Cause I know that's a thing. Oh, I missed the order! Yeah, okay, I remember now. If I mess something up like that, I don't remember. Adventure bundle. Does that do it? Cool, so you don't need to collect all of everything. Alright. Small magnet ring. I guess that's cool. Oh, I have a spare space. So that is actually 100% nice. Okay, frozen and fire. No. I'm doing it again. Earth and frozen. Earth and frozen. Earth and frozen. We have enough time to do some of that, maybe. Earth crystal and frozen tear. She's sitting on it. Is that a grave? Fucking freak. That's very disrespectful. That's the worst, I might even say. Do 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 do. This is a great gift, thank you. You're welcome. Do do do. Earth crystal straight away, isn't it? Oh yeah, no. Earth is at around level 20. Tier is at 60. Okay. Whoop. Let us... What the hell was that? Go away, Diglett. Well, we got that. Yeah, that was easy. Now let's go to level 60 to get the ice. That was easier than I expected by a significant margin. Okay, cool. Okay, and we got a ghost fish. Ghost fish are kind of rare, aren't they? They're pretty valuable, right? I just need one of those teardrops, please, sir. Dead. You will be soon too. Be gone. Be gone, be gone. Fallout 4 VR. Yeah, that was neat. I need to get back to that. With everything calibrated a bit better. Wait, there are 2 holes? Alright, let's try the other hole too. Wait, no! I can't check for the tier up there. I'm blocked by ladders. Why can't I just step over the ladder? That's a bit strange, right? Or is it just me who thinks it's strange? Wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Be gone. Be gone. Right. Ice. If you see a tier, shout. If you see a tier, shout. Let me know. Don't let me miss it. Okay, so there's nothing there. Let's go down. Too many tiers to choose from. It gives me option paralysis. Okay, that's that broken. Where it at? Where it at? No. Kill that bad boy. No tears. No more tears. The Ozzy... is it Ozzy Osbourne? I think it's Ozzy Osbourne with Zach Wilde. No more tears. It's a nice track. Especially the solo. Gotcha. Don't want quartz. I mean, I should probably collect quartz for the reason people said. Counter-Strike VR. I saw there was a VR version of Counter-Strike. Someone may have even gotten it for me. I need to play it, but... yeah, but that looks puke-worthy. I'll get rid of that basic bitch geode. Look, I really would appreciate... what would I appreciate? Just an easy crystal. Just be nice to me. Just give me easy crystal quickly. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give! Yes. Now, icy tier. Nope. There were so many earlier. Why are they here now? Why have I been abandoned? Why have I been forsaken? I mean, I'd bite the head off a live bat. I wouldn't do it on stage. I'd just do it privately, respectful of society, and not lack of appreciation for my taste in living animals. I've seen the like hardcore paleo diet where the guy only eats raw meat and fermented meat. Ooh. I don't have a completed quest. What are you saying? Why are you trying to trick me? Do you know how blind I am? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did I miss it? What is he, Nordic? Yes. Here we go. I think he calls it primal paleo or something like that. Ah! No, let me take it. Oh, wait, I can't. It's the buggery meat getting in the way. Right, let's leave. I gotta leave quickly. And that's right. New. Nothing's complete. I gotta get home real fast. Don't pass out, buddy. Just don't pass out, don't pass out. Do not pass out, don't pass out. An hour and 20 minutes. Gotta go fast. Gotta go real fast. Go, 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 go. We got an hour left. We'll make it. We'll make it. It's much faster this way, I was told last time. But that may have been a trick, so they'll be shorter this time. Do I do that during sex? What? Don't pass out, don't pass out. I think it'd be a cool prank if you took some medicine that would give you a heart attack. Right before you have sex, so that you die on top of them. Just as a prank, of course. Just as a joke. Right, here we go. It's 1:20. Go to sleep for the night, yeah. Whoa. +1 pickaxe proficiency, and now we can make bombs. Just a prank heart attack, yeah, I'll be fine. That's a fair bit of cash. Less energy next day if after 1 AM. That sounds like a bad time. That's just like real life. That sucks. I play this game to avoid my real life. Don't you understand? Okay. Once more into the communists and... Yes, 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 yes. I can take that one, no problem. It's a golden wild plum! I want to keep that for myself. Fuck off. What else do I want to keep for myself? I want to check the mushroom hole. If you're going to kill yourself, make sure you do it as a prank, is all I'm saying. Make sure it's funny suicide. Right. Boom. Common mushroom. Yeah, we actually have everything needed for the scavenging for this month. This is going to be nice. How do you make a mushroom tree? I don't think you can. Mushroom tree? That's from Minecraft. I don't think that's a thing in real life. Is Chanterelle a collectible that people want? But it ain't there. We're good on that. Why would it be the fish tank? Not the boiler room. Not the vault. Nope. Nope. Okay. Mushroom trees randomly show up at the farm and fall. Oh, that's interesting. Mushroom on mushroom on mushroom until you get a tree. I don't know if that counts as a tree. I think it just counts as a lot of mushrooms, man. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you know. Oh yeah, there is a Morrowind thing as well. But Morrowind, to be honest, isn't a canon Elder Scrolls game. Nor is it canon in terms of being real life. Right, we need to go down here for the foraging bundle. Lovely. A moral. It doesn't need the other one though. Pine tar, oak resin, maple syrup, red mushroom, purple mushroom. We had some purple mushrooms. Interesting. 30 fall seeds. Okay. I'll keep my hands on that. Beautiful. What if I'd like... does trimming it and making it look like a tree and having it count as a tree apply to anything that you can do that with? Including like meaty parts of your body. Asking for a friend, by the way. Kappa. What do I get from that? Oh, this takes the piss. These are bad. The people who told me these rewards were bad were correct. We are the Junimos, keeper of the forests, or whatever they said. Can I get some coal from this, please? Asterios, whatever you're saying. Right, so I fixed the minecart. Omnigeo, what a rip. What an absolute rip. What does the greenhouse even do? Because I don't know. Maybe I've been fobbing it off unjustly when it is something I'd like. Do you really want that spoiled? Okay, don't spoil it then. Fine. I didn't know it was. I didn't realize it was the kind of thing that would be spoiled, spoilable. I played the story of Monster Girls. Sounds good. I'll keep it. I need the gambling. I need the gambling. Yeah, that's an idea, the lamb. Maybe it lets you grow crops at any time, crops from any season, regardless of what season it is. Blackberry season. Okay. If they implemented pay to win loot boxes, like extra geodes for real cash, I'd be fucked. I'd be homeless within the month. Right. Folks, unfortunately though, that is all for tonight. Tomorrow we're going to do, it's going to be much more intense tomorrow. We are going to be playing Vermintide 2 from the start and trying to beat it as fast as we can, basically. I know what a greenhouse is, but I didn't know how it would work in this. Plant the 30 wild crop seeds. When I have to, will I have to water them? Or because they're wild, they just grow? On very easy mode. No, on veteran mode. On veteran mode, okay. Alright, lads and laddies. I say, thanks for joining me tonight. I had a good time, especially first hour with that fucking dating game. Tomorrow's Vermintide 2. Until then, though, I'm going to say, no, serene flight. There'll be more IRL streams again soon, so that will be extra on top of the normal 4. Until tomorrow, though, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Ooga Booga masks at the bottom of the mines bite.